I think I might start selling crap, but need to run it back, need to make my money back. Shit time, can't relax. I think I might start selling crap, but need to run it back, need to make my money back. Shit time, can't relax. I think I might start crap, might start moving weight. That's what I know. Baby, think I'm Morpheus. When I ask her if she on the ball, I'll be in the house paranoid. Who am I gonna kill? I said, honey, going crazy. I can't tell what is wrong. Drop the 3D printed, get this booty scented. All your lips are minute, took that money, spend it on my windows tinted, picking crack and send it. So my dick is winded, I'm the new attendant. Took your life and ended.
Triggerfication, baby. Triggerfication, baby. Triggerfication, baby. Triggerfication, baby. Think I might shoot somebody. Think I might shoot somebody. Think I might shoot somebody. Shoot somebody. Shoot somebody.
I think I might start selling crack, but need to run it back, need to make my money back. Shit time, can't relax. I think I might start selling crack, but need to run it back, need to make my money back. Shit time, can't relax. I think I might start selling crack. Might steal your Cadillac, got your girl in the back. Might not bring her back, throw some D's on her tits. Might start selling crack, need to make my money back. Shit tight, can't relax. Might start selling crack at my house like a Nixon. You ain't think the bachelor when I'm in the kitchen. Sell crack rock at my house like Obama. Shopping street at niggas like I got a llama. Sell crack rock at my house like a YouTube. I make way more money than you do. Sell crack rock at my house like a farmer. Keep these niggas out like I got a sauna.
Triggerfication, baby. Triggerfication, baby. Triggerfication, baby. Think I might shoot somebody. Think I might shoot somebody. Think I might shoot somebody. Shoot somebody. Shoot somebody. Triggerfication, baby. Triggerfication, baby. Triggerfication, baby. Triggerfication, baby. Think I might shoot somebody. Think I might shoot somebody. Think I might shoot somebody. Shoot somebody. Shoot somebody. Triggerfication, baby. Triggerfication. Little pretty bitch wanna fuck, I say Legos. She wanna cuff, I say no, I say Legos. She wanna get buttered up like an Eggo. Tap on my butt, keep your head like a Lego. Little pretty bitch wanna fuck, I say Legos. She wanna cuff, I say no, I say Legos. She wanna get buttered up like an Eggo. On the dial, on my course, make 100 mil. Hope I raise a freshman, suck 'em like a fiddle. Smoke the big smoke, like the big bird. Just like Usher, like a big worm. Boss, get it off like a gusher. Get the money, get the green, make it stretch like it's rubber. On the clip, make you scared, make you freeze, make you buzz. You're at the lobby like a Rupert. Nigga, I am too tight. I look like you're pocket like a Cupid. Tap on my block, keep your head like a Lego. Little pretty bitch wanna fuck, I say Lego. She wanna cuff, I say no, I say Lego. She wanna get buttered up like a Eggo. Tap on my block, keep your head like a Lego. Little pretty bitch wanna fuck, I say Lego. She wanna get buttered up like an egg.
Bam, flawless transition from that music.
I had a flawless transition.
Jesus. Alright, well, thanks for coming out, everybody. Good night.
Hey, I had a really good picture of myself in booty shorts today. I'll have you know.
Oh, yeah, was that in Bear Chat?
It was a bear chat. Do you ever check in there?
I do. I just happen to check in it, like, every time I happen to look at it, you and the bears are having some conversation I can't contribute to, and I'm like, well, I could reply to this thing that I can contribute to, but it was 3 hours ago, and they're talking about, like, Korean food now. So I just won't.
But yeah, bears are like goldfish. Like, they're not gonna remember what is happening. If you just present a new or bring back an idea to them, they'll just immediately start talking about that. They're like dogs, you know.
Oh, okay. No, see, I need to know that. This is my problem with group chats always, is that I'll be like, oh, there was a topic. It was being discussed in the 6 hours when I was staring at a wall.
It's not a chat of like UN moderators. It's like my boys. You've met my boys. They're barely sentient.
Hey, and so are UN moderators. Ayo.
Oh, weird take, but.
Listen, we gotta get political. No, I'm just
Yeah, that's gonna be our next target.
Here's the thing.
UN moderator.
Literally, whoever you had set up as like they're not this, I would have been like, same as that. But yeah, no, I think that's who we're taking down next on this chat is the UN moderator community.
Yeah. Is that gonna be your start beef?
That's gonna be my new start beef. Is I don't even know. Here's the thing. I don't even know who's really like runs the UN since what's his name, Kofi, and that was like under Bush, right?
Wait, Kofi? Is that the
like
is that
Kofi? I think Kofi Annan was the guy who was running the UN when Bush was in office, because they would get in beef all the time.
I see.
I'm probably like misremembering his name even further than I already would have like not remembered it correctly then. But that's the only time I remember like reading about UN stuff.
Right.
Alright. So loyal Cerberus, so we're looking for something involving a dog.
Nice.
Oh, by the way. Oh, we have some mail.
A Cerberus is like a good dog option because you get like triple the dog, but only one like amount of baggies to bring on your walks.
Yeah. You don't need like 3 leashes. Arguably, you don't even need like 3 dog bowls because I don't think the heads are differentiated enough that you need to worry about that. I guess maybe if they have specific tastes. Do dog like can a server? Oh, hold on, we got a notice. Oh, the king's getting married. Hey guys, it's me, the king of facade. Listen, I'm getting married, and I really want you to come. So get over here. This is like exactly the kind of marriage notice I would like to receive in the mail. It's just like, hey guys, what's up? Getting married. Come on by.
I want like a bunch of selfies from the king and stuff.
Instagram pictures of the wedding.
In Violet Evergarden was this anime I watched, which was really cute, but there's a part where like basically like a prince and a princess that were like betrothed started writing letters to each other, and they were all published in the newspaper. Like that was like they were going to do that, but basically they just started having like very casual conversations in the newspaper, and I just remember being like, actually I would love that. Like completely candid, just like open conversations like that, but like completely open to the public.
Was
It'd be
it
funny.
was it from was it like in the like classified section? Was like where they're having that?
No. It was like it was published, but the thing is that they were originally supposed to be doing it through like letter writers that would write very official, very like speech like letters to one another.
Yeah.
Because it was like they were like part of like a truce between two kingdoms situation, right?
Okay.
It was supposed to be like a kind of like official serious thing, but then they just like took over and started actually writing each other like genuine letters where they were just like messing with each other and stuff. Oh, it's Avi.
Hello.
Oh, Avi's here. Hi,
Hello.
Avi. I'm gonna move things around a little bit. Can you see the game? Oh no, there's too many people in my invisible screen.
I'm familiar with that.
How are you?
I'm doing good.
I'm scooching. I'm
Yeah,
scooching
got
away
you.
from
We're
Avi.
You guys just scooched over.
You gotta. Well, the thing is, Avi
fuck.
and I are the two
Oh,
humans
fuck.
on this stream, so we gotta social.
Yeah.
So we,
Oh, I'm
we're
fucked if that thing hits
susceptible.
me. Okay. Mia's been visiting, right? How's that been? How's your Christmas,
Yeah.
Mia?
It's been great. We've been having a great time. We've been doing a lot of cooking,
Aww.
which is.
Did you get owned by a present?
Oh yeah. What was this much hyped present? Because Mia never told me.
Yeah, the much hyped present, truly did deliver actually.
Oh.
Y'all are talking about me. I can't hear anything.
Yeah. Yeah, she's not attached yet. But yeah, it was. So there's like this super obscure Gunpla that's like
Okay.
my favorite like design, and it was like so it's not only it was like one of my favorite like Gunpla designs ever, and they made like a special super limited like edition out of translucent plastic, and there was like almost no way to order it online through like their normal sources. It was like exclusive to this one shop in a mall in Japan. And Mia somehow, and I had like publicly freaked out about it and was like, "This is the coolest thing ever. I wish I could get it." And then
I have terrible music issues that I'm getting.
Aww.
Oh wait, no, I am.
I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably
Yeah.
clear.
can you hear people?
I just heard Jay say "aw," and
Wow.
I think it's maybe really low or something.
Yeah, there's no yeah, you might be hearing a stock sound of a dog dying.
Yeah.
No, it sounded like Jay.
Very, very common mistake. Very common
I heard,
mix-up.
okay, it's very funny.
I get that all the time, says Jay.
Jay says exactly like. Here,
Not
let
exactly
me-
like, but it's just easy to make the mistake. It's like, give me some credit.
It's easy to make the mistake. No, I think like so the audio of the game itself is like super low, and it's also out of sync because
No, but
I'm
like.
looking at the. Yeah, give me 1 second. And
Oh.
I'll fix it all. I
Is
just
it-
need
is it-
to.
Is it not streaming to the? Okay, no, never mind.
No, I think it is. It's just like I'm just trying to juggle a bunch of stuff and.
Oh, Robbie, dude, if you're done with wrestling, you can also get in here. I didn't want to interrupt you because you were watching wrestling to be like, get in here. Okay, I don't care. Get in here. Eat the chicken in the chat.
Yeah, we're gonna be eating teriyaki on stream.
That's fine. I'm eating pizza.
Perfect mouthful of food.
Ambiance with that.
Line.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really well timed. Okay, let's do that.
Aw.
There's a Uniqlo Gundam. What was the new?
Oh yeah, it was like if you bought enough of the Gundam shirts, they would give you a Uniqlo exclusive Gunpla.
Oh, that's cute.
Really big fan
Honestly-
of this exchange though, where it's like, hey, do you like flowers? Why? Do you want me to join a cult?
That's fair.
Ooh,
It
what are you
was-
playing?
For Gundam
Sensor!
Nerds,
Oh,
Ah, the cis woman.
Sizzleman, thank you for rating.
oh my god! Thank you so much.
My
Damn, they
RPG
got
group.
cis women here?
Damn, they got Sizzleman in the thread? Isaac, no.
Where the cis women at?
Right here.
Right here, yeah. The wound fort is the name of the Gunpla. It's from this series where all of the Gundams are named after Watership Down characters.
I love that.
She's very
actually.
sexy, by the way.
Yeah, it's very cute. Okay, pop out the chat.
I'm on my way to the wedding.
Oh, I'm getting called.
Our boy's getting wedded.
Hello?
James, how are you doing? How was dinner?
Hello?
Oh, hey, good. Sorry, I was typing something.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Yeah, it was great. We had cave barbecue at home with our new grill, butane grill thing.
Oh, because I inspired you to get one.
Yes, yes.
I'm so glad people are. Dude, you're like the fourth person that's jumped on that bandwagon ever since I started doing that.
It was like probably the best bandwagon to jump on in a
It's
while.
great. It's brilliant. We should. Everyone in this stream, everyone in the chat should have a portable gas grill and a donabe and a Korean barbecue grill to go with it. Just like have money and then have those things.
Have money and have those things. That's pretty good advice, Jenny.
I like
but to be
Papa's
fair-
ear.
Stoves. All my homies cook on butane grills now.
True,
Papa's ear describing Emil as a cat just poking around, and me looking and him just like floating over between you and this other guy while staring at Nier, while lovingly staring at Nier.
I'm really obsessed with the way that Emil just floats around in this game. I had totally forgot about it.
There he goes.
Cute.
Yes, he's just. I love that he's on the same like x-axis. Wow, and he's really just going all over the place. He can't quite decide where he wants to be.
He's just exploring. Alright, let's go to the wedding.
Yeah,
I miss-
actually,
Okay.
I'm marveling about the grill concept. It sounds really good.
Yeah, so like, okay, so it's the grill is like a gas grill that you put on a table, and you put a butane canister in it, which you get like 4 of them for $6 or whatever. They last a really long time. You just put the canister in there, and then it's just like fire, right? It's like a gas stove.
Yeah.
And then you just put something on top. So I have a donabe, which is like a Japanese clay pot for like doing hot pot and stuff like that. And then I also have like a Korean barbecue grill, which is like a weird metal thing. I would have to show it to you. So I can do Korean barbecue. So I can do Korean barbecue and like shabu shabu in my room. And
That's
like
great.
the grill itself was like $25 and came with butane. So like it's not even that expensive to do.
Yeah, they're really inexpensive and extremely worth it.
Yeah, like being able to do shabu shabu in my room, like during like quarantine and stuff, is like so fun because like it completely replaces like a going out dinner sort of experience.
No, that's amazing. I never even thought of that concept, but like there's so many times when I've been like, God, I wish we could grill. And
Yeah,
you
wait.
can just grill. You can grill inside.
I'm gonna post photos in the chat. So here's KBBQ in my house. This is gonna be
Yeah,
some
let's look at
lag.
these.
And then here's shabu shabu in my house.
Oh yeah, Tony's talking about that.
Sorry, I know I keep talking about it.
Yeah,
That is bedroom shabu shabu, I believe.
Thank you, Azir, by the way, for also noticing. Emil's just like, congratulations on your wedding, person I've never met.
That's you. Good luck.
Oh, so pretty. I think I have a picture of like what we just did, but it's nowhere near as pretty.
To be fair, I've been obsessively working on my plating and stuff like that for the last few years, so. It's
Yeah,
a
this
fun
is a
hobby.
very beautifully composed photo, I have to say.
Thank you. I'm the best waifu ever, so that's just comes with the territory.
Aw, Tiny's being angsty.
Wife power.
She's having a pout. Why can't I get married? Why don't
She's
I
like,
have a wife?
marriage
Maybe
is
you should
heteronormative.
swear a little. That'll make you feel better. I do love that.
So for those who missed it, the prince is marrying Freya, the mute girl who helped us in the pre-time skip era.
Oh yeah.
Whom kind of has history with, which is why she's actually in the city now, is because it's like her Freya was like, I'm not doing the wedding unless Kaine can be there, because Kaine saved her life.
Aw.
Aw.
A new set of lingerie. And we're gonna get the gay Emil line here in a second.
Oh shit.
Oh, up these stairs. I think it's in this section actually. Can't sleep. Aww.
Gay.
Oh my god. You are so gay.
Sounds like you're the one getting hitched. Hee hee. Yeah, I know. I'd like to get married someday. I mean, if I can find a girl who doesn't mind what I look like. Yeah. So what was your wedding like? Did you have a huge feast where you made lots of toasts? Was there dancing? Yada yada. It was a long time ago, Emil. Well, would you ever have another one? Alright, that's enough weird questions. Go to sleep.
Aw.
Aw.
Okay, it's not here. There's a little later line where he says something that makes that, I guess in the original language, was a lot more explicit. But we'll see it. Wait, is this not the
Having
bed?
a hard time going to bed?
Yeah, it's like, is that not the room I'd go to sleep in? Oh, I gotta go here.
Marry me, you
Captain,
dog-faced
Catman.
old man.
Oh, here it was. I think it's an important question. Whether or not Nier would marry somebody again.
Aww.
I think if I remember correctly, someone is saying the original Japanese, the translation would be like, well, it's important to me. So it's like, basically I'm saying like, it's important to me whether or not you would get married again. So yeah, that's the Emil has a canon crush on Nier line.
ゼルガーンと牛弟子続いている。海ザム
The
と来て
wolves, huh?
I need to go feast her actually.
貴族ヤーズ
there you go.
だ。
Do you want anything else?
ドン七
What kind of salad goes?
祝いぞとトンサ。
JJ. Oh, to be a little Emil, idly floating around in a room.
Oh, I love. Oh, to be but a lad floating.
I couldn't have spoken
Wistfully
better myself.
glancing at Nier.
Your people deserve a moment of rest and celebration. And a man
Will you get me
much
green
better
goddess?
has something
Sure.
or someone to fight for. Trust me, this is a subject I know well.
Emil's just like, yeah, like I'd get married someday, you know, maybe to like a nice girl or a guy. Haha, who could say?
Who knows in this crazy world? An older guy.
荒れてるあっち。さっただ。対決倒さん。さあ。
Damn, what a crazy town you live in, dude. I'm forgetting how much faster this game is moving when I'm not like doing all of the side quests because I'm gonna be doing them off screen.
Great.
Oh, fucking
Kinda
vibes.
jealous.
Yeah.
Kinda jealous,
I
kinda.
I want to go to this party.
Come
Late
on.
wedding.
Look at them all. Look at them. What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful
Oh,
wedding,
epic
said the
unicorn.
bridesmaid.
螺旋ちっこい。アルテルはシルース陽林地。こっ
Oh,
ち
we
て
got a
サイ
drink
ト
coward.
ズセ。さあ、照れるた。
Wow.
I'm thirsty.
Oh, that's weird. We switched to a cutscene. we gonna get one of my favorite
This
frames?
was very-
Here in a sec?
Me and the boys in the club after quarantine.
Yeah. Us in the club after the vaccine, but before quarantine or COVID-2 hits. Look at Kaine just leaning on a meal like a fucking like armrest. Every time it makes me fucking laugh.
Damn, it just occurred, like, I had no context for the fact that aren't there robot enemies in Automata dressed like this?
Yep.
Yes, it's because you can find in Automata notes that have a bunch of rules on them, and it's because that area is the ruins of this city.
Whoa.
Yeah, the desert area in Nier is the ruins of this city. So they uncovered stuff from these guys then.
Yeah, and that is why that those robots dress like them, is because they uncovered their like clothes and stuff. And since they're imitating people, they just are like, oh, I guess we'll wear these. That's weird. Why would the wolves target me?
Should I just need to a little higher?
Oh fuck! This wolf knows Pokemon moves.
I think that's as high
come
as
on.
it can get. We can try stitching out some other headphones.
That might be. Yeah, I think the trouble that I'm having is this is not for me right here.
It's a little quiet for me.
Alright, let me see here.
Can you hear everyone's voices clearly?
Kind of.
Okay. Because the actual like game audio is pretty low.
Yeah.
But I kind of didn't want it to be super high.
Oh man, that was like an attack of some sort. Like a terrorist attack of some sort.
Yeah.
Wait, are you still on this 9/11 thing?
Yes.
Anti-assimilation wolves.
Oh no, they attacked the twin couple.
Oh shit, we're gonna...
Put this in your 9th save file and see what happens. Wait, what do you mean? Is there a secret that I didn't know about?
Yeah, is this some you under the truck stuff, or are you talking facts?
Alright.
So much blood.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's
she did get tackled at high speed by a giant wolf. Why would the wolves do this?
I hate when this happens.
The wolves
Yeah.
hate their freedoms.
Every time I get married with the wolves.
Just want one wolf-free marriage.
Oh.
Wolf-free wedding.
Canon Husbando. So that is, to be fair, that is Fyra, whom we previously had met in, like, pre-time skip. So we as the player characters already, like, knew who she was before this scene.
Yeah, because she gives you a nice little tour around town.
Yeah. Will there still be a reception? Asks Peppermint.
Yeah, that food can't go to waste. Come on.
I mean, we did already pay the catering, so... Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what you meant. Like, those are our only 2 lines of, like, spoken dialogue.
Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
These bangs.
Hey, is it possible? Do you think that violence might beget more violence?
No, that's impossible.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
People say, you know, an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind, but people only got 2 eyes, so you just gotta get them first.
You just gotta get him. Get him first and get him twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not gonna poke your eye out very well once they got both out.
The best defense for preventing your eyes from being taken is to take somebody else's.
Yeah.
Remember, you know that saying? It's like, before you embark on a path of revenge, make sure to get their eyes first.
You know, that old wives' wisdom.
It's like this tale says, revenge is a dish best served with 2 eyes, and not just one. King's Reef is strong. I doubt he'll stand by it.
Yeah, that's basically. It's because you eat with your eyes first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because your eyes are bigger than your stomach, so if you remove the eyes from the problem, you don't got any problems. Alright, so
Damn.
we're gonna go to war with the wolves.
We have done something to metaphors with this conversation.
This stream is so full.
It might not recover.
It's so full of folk wisdom. I think we're really educating the community.
Do unto others
Absolutely.
before they do unto you. That's the golden rule.
Major man.
It's like they say, an eye for an eye, but it takes more muscles to smile or to frown than to smile.
Christ.
Are you guys?
Yeah,
hey, are we ready
everyone's
for a
like-
battle?
Yeah, let's start the war on wolves.
Yeah.
Important moral choices such as, are you ready for battle? Yes, no.
やる
Oh no.
ゼルガンキゾとヤージとレル逃げる事件
We've also received words that the wolves have teamed up with an axis of wolves. That would-
アルテルアダとスコスラ
Sorry, I need to read out. Revenge is a dish best served best in a cold revenge out of hot serve their revenge.
Madness. The wolves who attack were only a fraction of
Good.
the pack. How will you fight them all?
フェルシュタイ
Oh, okay. I will you fight them all. I will defeat them. Oh, okay. Thanks, Miss Clinton, for the
Wait.
brilliant foreign policy strategy.
デケワッチワセイ
We're not doing it for you, dumbass.
If I was in charge of America, I would simply defeat the enemy.
Yeah.
It's
So
for
is
Fira.
the parentheses saying that this person's speaking in another language?
Yes. So this I'm blanking on the name of this village, but they speak their own language. And so when you first come here, you can't understand what they're saying, but nice
you
try,
gotta-
Tired Demon, almost got me.
Oh yeah, I was about to say it too.
Uh,
Wow.
but so you can't understand them when you first. Oh, something already got it. Okay.
There we go.
Oh my god.
My drink slacks.
Excellent use of RP. God, we're gonna bring back RP to Twitch, and it's gonna make a lot of people mad. But
This
it's
is
gonna
what we
happen.
plan
Bring
with
back
us, my
what?
priest.
I think
We
that's
can
good.
ill afford
RP?
Bring back what? What's that?
Okay, how do I... It's like, you know what the thing a guy does, like, when he messages you first on Tinder? It's like that, but for furries and anime fans.
Asking about genitals?
Yes!
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Good lord.
デイ
Okay.
ユラあるいは
You guys are impossible. So you can go /me in Twitch because it's fucking IRC. And you can be like, yeah, exactly. So you can be like, Tony Roca walks into the tavern. I'd like to have a drink.
Zoe Pogs!
I love that I can't see whatever
There we
Zoe
go.
is saying
Somebody-
because of night mode.
We figured out how to, yeah, we figured out how.
これで佐藤アルテルはチンクルチーラスアル
Damn.
テルや
Tony, you
Don't
just
railroad
Tony,
partner.
you are absolutely ready to be in a furry RP server in 2001.
Yeah.
I literally run one, but
It doesn't work when your
But-
screen name is black because it just looks like regular text.
Nuzzles up to who the fuck ever.
Shelbertsons, it's
We-
you
we
type
nuzzled in the
/
chat.
me and then whatever it is.
We were told that if you try doing this in like any other Twitch stream, you'll get banned immediately.
Weird that they would implement a feature that would immediately be hated.
よりワイトソフィアジンハンダどうせ
ジン、トシケン You カイザムデクなんだルアミ
Yeah, Twitch. It's really upsetting that the Twitch community is run by furry phobes.
Is that me? Am I a furry phobe?
Well, you don't run the Twitch community. You're an honorary furry phobe. Like
I'm an honorary furry phobe.
In my Twitch RPG game, it's like I need at least one player who can do high damage against furries.
Yeah, Tony, you're a really OP character because you are able to handle furry environments.
Oh my god!
Able to do extra damage to them.
I still have the fucking card that Jay gave me. Jay, do you remember that card?
So yeah, I do. Sorry, I discovered a thing where you could set there to be rare drops is the best way to put it for the notification that pops up when someone follows. And somebody finally got it.
Wait, I missed it. What was it?
What was it?
It was I had changed the text so that the following does that like weird glitched broken like text thing. The Zalga thing, and then it plays like a 3-second sample from the nameless game of when the audio is broken.
Oh my god.
And then instead of like the usual GIF or whatever that pops up, it's that one face of the troll face from the comic that's like mom hiding the mood stabilizers and the cheese. And it's just this like weird, like just like grim looking troll face.
This is the most you sentence I've ever heard.
Yeah. Anyway, Chloe told me about it, and I immediately made that one and set it to the rarest possible pool, and it finally popped up with somebody.
Nice. I didn't know you could do gacha shit on Twitch.
Neither did I, but now I know. Oh, and I got 2 drink cowards.
Drink cowards.
Who keeps giving these out?
It's Possum on 420, it looks like, and I'm not scrolling up any farther to find out.
That's fair. That's fine. Hey, my booze is so good. I just got a giant cask, like a giant crate of like, I don't know, what, 15, 20 sparkling sakes.
Ooh.
So good.
Wow.
It's like champagne but better. It's so good.
That sounds really good.
It's so good.
Oh yeah.
And yes, 15 to 20 bottles of sake in a giant crate. Yes, it was a birthday present from one of the bears.
Are they just like little single serve sakes?
Oh no, these are like wine bottle sized.
Go off, bitch.
It's good. I'm in a good place.
That's a really lucky New Year's find.
Wait, are you a December birthday, Tony? Did you just have yours? Did we?
No, I'm March. Oh. It was for Christmas.
Oh, I see. Oh.
It just took forever to get here. It's actually local, funny enough. Actually, the Takara Sake Factory, which makes a lot of really good sake, is in Berkeley. Usually when people visit it, I would like give them a little tour of it because it's, I don't know, fun.
Oh, that's really cool. Yeah,
they have sake tasting. So if anybody comes visit when it's not Corona time, I can take you sake tasting.
Oh my god, I heard about this.
I've taken many people you know there, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think I heard about it from Sophia, who.
I did take Sophia there. It's true.
Aw. So we're attacking the wolves now, and the main wolf is trying to kill the king, and we're killing all of his wolf friends until he comes down and tries to kill me.
Okay, I'm gonna try the other headphones.
Yeah, go.
Anyway, at some point I am gonna add more random drops for the followers and subscriber ones, but that was the first one I set up, and I wanted to see how long it would take to get it, and it took just 2 streams, as it turns out.
Wow.
Can you set the rarity for it, or how does that work?
So the rarity is like default, like there's like the one that like the default one. That's the one it normally is, and then I think it goes from like very often to like occasionally to rarely to very rarely. And that one was set to very rarely, so I was expecting to not see it for a while. But
yeah,
I guess we had good RNG this run.
Yeah, I got that holiday RNG.
Gonna lose my mind if the wolf goes into hiding and starts playing Animal Crossing. I'm really annoyed that he's just up there.
God, that wolf dying sound is the most stock sound I've ever heard.
It's great how after going through Drakengard 3, I'm now back. Ah, fuck! Back here with the fucking same stock wolf noises and like wolf designs, except for the shade wolf, which is really good. No.
And if you paid for it once, might as well keep using it, huh?
Paid for
absolutely.
what?
Yeah, they did not have a whole lot of money when they made this game.
Really? I can't tell. That's so incredible.
It is wild though that somebody at Square Enix was like,
yeah, give this guy a sequel.
give this guy a sequel, but no resources, so he's gonna make a really bad game.
Yeah.
But then we're gonna decide for no reason
to give him a lot of money to make a really good game.
Give him a lot more money.
Okay, so now it's done it twice. If you guys want to go look at it on the stream. So I gotta check to see why it's doing that. Because theoretically, it should only be doing it once.
Oh no. Wait, let me check.
Oh, I didn't get to see it in time.
Well, apparently it's now doing it... Apparently it's now just doing it as default, I'm assuming, instead of every other one. Or like a rare one.
Quick, everyone, follow and subscribe so that we know for sure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Everybody better follow. Who's watching this, who's not following or whatever, better follow to make sure.
Follow and subscribe just so that we know for sure.
Oh, come on. Those went right past him.
I'm not an affiliate yet, so I don't have any of that stuff, I don't think, or at least I haven't started to think about it.
I need a new attack to get this guy with. What am I gonna get him?
Since I wasn't around for like the beginning of this game, the system for how it works is like totally like impenetrable to me because you're so far into it.
Oh,
it's kind of not as complex as it seems.
Yeah, it looks like it's like insane, but it is pretty straightforward, honestly. No.
I usually only play simple games like Saga.
Oh, nice hit.
Literally like just under the second. Yeah, please just get all your friends to follow this and join the stream right now. Oh, thank you.
Yay.
Thank you. Why is oh, that's the snowman, not a Wojak. Oh, that was a really fast fight.
I'm not sure if I like this emo.
The snowman? Yeah, no, me either.
The snowman with a mask? Yeah, I can't say that I like it.
It just, it gives me trauma flashbacks to all those videos of snowmen being real.
Oh, yeah.
It's too scary.
Those were so fun.
I hated that.
I haven't slept
Speaking
for
of
like
things that
72 hours.
I have hated.
I'm just glad I moved to a place that almost never snows because those snowmen were too scary. Could someone, for people who don't, for somebody who wasn't here, could somebody post the real snowman video in the chat?
The real snowman?
There was a video of real snowmen caught on tape, and we watched it during James's YouTube stream.
It's too scary.
It is too scary. It is pretty cursed, I will admit.
Please don't re-traumatize us.
Yeah, top 5 real snowmen.
It's like...
I reported that video.
Oh wait, was that when you guys watched all those videos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I was on there for just a second and just long enough to like play to suggest the crocodile wake up video, and I was very proud.
Oh yeah.
I remember that.
Of course.
I was like, this is it. This is the good video on the internet.
This is the one good video.
She was terribly proud of her king. And now you must do all that you can.
Might have been a new type of guy who doesn't believe that COVID is real, but believes that snowmen are sentient.
Those are the same guy.
Yeah.
Those overlap one for one.
Yeah,
that's always the same guy actually.
This was kind of like, you remember last New Year's when everybody was making lemon pig?
Oh yeah.
By everyone I met, I think that was you.
No, but like
More people were doing it.
yeah, no, a bunch of people were doing it, and I was like, haha, let's do it. I'm convinced that coronavirus happened because we all made them and gave them souls, and then like dismissed of them, like threw them in the garbage after giving them a soul, and they cursed all of us.
Harney
Sorry.
there will be another YouTube stream, almost definitely.
What was the them in that, Mia?
So there is like, I don't know if it's a real thing or like a thing that like some like Good Housekeeping magazine tried to make a thing and like.
We stopped talking about real things a while ago. But go on.
Yeah, but it's just like a picture of like make a lemon pig for good luck, and it's like you take in the new year and you take a lemon and you put 2 cloves on like one of the nipple ends of the lemon around it, and you cut a little mouth in the nipple so it looks like a little pig, and then you put you give it like toothpick legs and like a little curly tail out of like I think paper or some shit. They're very funny.
My sense that lemon pigception is really good.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord.
Fuck yeah, I want a lemon pig Sona. Let's do this.
That would be really cute, honestly. Like the thing is, like they're very cute and charming, but the problem is that lemons are fruit, and fruit decays.
Yeah, it's just like a jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah,
that's just giving something life.
This whole time that you were saying lemon pig, I thought you were saying lemon cake. So when you were when we all made lemon cakes and gave them souls and then threw them out, I was like, what bit am I missing out on about lemon cakes?
No, they definitely gain a soul the moment you give them a taste. They have such an expressive face.
Mia's like, you know the lemon pigs we all know about?
The lemon pigs we all know
Well,
about.
they went viral last New Year's.
Oh my god, there's a ton of these. I'm looking it up.
Social life, I can't keep track of what goes viral.
Is lemon pig a thing? James, can you post some good lemon pigs in the chat?
There's hundreds of pictures of these.
Fuck.
Cannon Husbando confirmed that they're moms.
Yeah. It's like some weird fucking thing. It's like some insane shit. And like everyone was like, haha, this is really funny, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, the best thing is I just looked it up, and let me tell you, these are so terrifying looking that
some of these are kind of cute.
That they weren't intending to make these terrifying looking because
I think they're like scary cute. And then, let me tell you, as time goes on, they get more and more horrifying. In a way that is fantastic.
I think that they're pretty cute. I think that they're way more cute than the 5 times that snowmen were real.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I will say it might honestly. I think that the pandemic is personally my fault because we made a lemon pig and we left it out, and my roommate needed a lemon, so she cut the lemon pig in half, and so it was just like the face half of the lemon pig on our counter for a while, and I was like, I have to give this a proper burial, and I never did. So this is all to say that this is all my fault and like my bad.
I really think that I think actually that your Baru had the right idea. And that like you should use every part of the lemon pig.
Yeah.
You know, rather
I
than rather than like try and like bury it, like then it will definitely come back and haunt you. Whereas if you use it in food, you're paying respect and you're also making sure that the body is.
Yeah, it's like you cook the meat and you make leather from the flesh and
So you like what? You use
make sure you have the lemon pig ivory.
I'm losing my mind.
Oh my god, I want to do
Lemon pig started COVID. I just
We
posted
could
it.
make another one. We could just make the pandemic too.
But
I have
I don't care if it's a
definitely.
trap.
I am definitely
I'm
going to
waiting.
have
and I'm gone.
lemon pig nightmares all night.
I see.
Okay,
They're cute. Everyone be nice. We clicked the link.
what I'm getting from here is that I need to make a lemon pig one of the rare follow-up
Yeah, you
drops.
should make a lemon pig.
Oh, I got
yeah,
a drink
that
tower.
one's really cute. Yeah, Alaska Spicy did a pretty good.
They're very cute.
Yeah, that one was.
They're
the
cute and they have human souls.
Oh yeah, that one James
Human
posted is
souls.
upsetting.
That one started COVID, I think.
that's COVID ground zero. Where do I? Oh no, wait, where? I lost the
Oh my
chat.
god, that one has matchstick feet.
Yeah, this one's a little.
And matchstick eyes. This one is so powerful. It has so
Oh,
much
I got another drink
mana.
coward. Oh, I got
Drink time.
Yeah,
a
we're
fake
kinda-
drink coward, but then I got a real drink coward.
Oh, this one sucks. The one with the coin in its mouth.
Well, yeah, we put a coin. Yeah,
We did
it's
put a
important
coin.
to put a
It's
coin because that's
This is my
where the good
final
fortune
journey.
comes from.
I will
Wait,
say
hold on,
that-
hold on. These things bring good fortune?
Yeah, allegedly.
It's a lemon with toothpicks in it. What's your fucking what's the good fortune? Free ants? Like you got fucking oh, I got free fruit flies in my house. What great fortune this is. That's protein. Like what? Gotta drink coward.
Hey, this is Instagram mom culture, okay?
As an Instagram mom, can I just say? I don't know about that.
It's so weird how it's always like the weirdest small things that set me off. But hearing that lemon pigs bring good fortune, that was it. That was the thing that just like an ice dagger in my brain. Just like no. I am an open and empathetic human being, but I draw the line at fucking lemon pigs bringing
Well,
good
why else
fortune.
would you make one though?
Because you're the feminine mystique, Mia. Fucking read it.
That's fair. I'm sorry for saying my toxic masculinity. Yeah, sorry. It's the wrong season for how scary this stream is.
Yeah, it's about to be. Well, we are trying to get.
Popo just loves to work.
Dylan, because it brings good fortune, why else would you make a lemon pig?
Okay, hold on.
I mean, like, aside from wanting to be a mother,
It does kind of make the lemon pig feel even more indefensible.
So-
it's for good luck. It's for good fortune in the new year.
I love Mia just like in the corner being bullied about lemon pigs.
I've thought about it, and I've decided that lemon pig should be the term for a fanfiction Fujoshi who is on her way to being gay. A gay man
Oh, hot. Okay.
is a lemon pig.
Yeah, the lemon pig pipeline.
Actually, that's a pretty good one. Wow, the chat is having a strong
you
reaction.
need to shut your video.
Here's one.
You're doing
Why?
you're doing an incredibly good job
That's
of.
what happens. That's
Alright, I
that's
gotta
what
see this
happens
one.
when you don't like.
Okay.
Oh
When
God!
you bring the lemon pig into the world, you have to also kill it and give it an honorable burial.
All right, that's one of the ones I'm saving. That's gonna be the notification monster.
That one straight up looks like it's hollowed. It looks like it.
Hollowed?
That's
It looks
that's
like
one that
that.
you find like in a horror game. Like you find that in a room, and you have to go up to the penny because it's shining and it's a health pack or something.
Right, you need to find a human effigy for that lemon pig. That's the thing.
Imagine
You
that
have
just
to-
appearing in your house.
Like, I think you need to use them while they're still relatively fresh. Like, make yourself a nice, like,
You know what?
make yourself something nice.
It
See,
looks
okay,
like something you would.
I don't know if the lemon pig is really an Instagram mom thing, because the people that the lemon pig was trending among were definitely like weird Twitter freaks that were like, haha, I have a lemon, I'm gonna make this thing, it's funny.
The thing about lemon pig is you need to sever their limbs, all capitalized.
Maybe if you don't give them eyes, like a demon can't enter them.
Yeah, that's probably true.
It
The
looks
J receipt.
Oh, thank you,
so
Eddie
true.
Elements for.
Good. It just looks too much like something you would see in a movie that someone finds, like, and you don't have any context, but like you later find out that's like when that character was cursed by, like, you know.
Right, it's
someone
like,
or
it's like the
something.
thing that's left by the killer.
They they throw the lemon pig out because it's getting rotten, and then later there's the reveal that like the killer has been like swapping the souls out of the victims and putting them in the lemon pig so that the lemon pig can take over their bodies.
Right.
And so like they tossed out like their mom or something.
Yeah,
And
it's kind of like a Bronx
Oh
scenario.
my god.
I would love to watch The Boy, but with a lemon pig.
This is pretty close to an episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog.
That's the thing about lemon pigs, is that the daughter would make lemon pigs, and she should.
Yeah. The mom would be like, we have to throw the lemon pig in the fire, but it'll kill me.
Yeah, but then it kills her husband.
Um,
As the husband who's set on fire due to the destruction of the lemon pig. That was my idea.
I will say I'm very glad of like what we've been doing for the culture, because earlier in the Discord, we decided that we were gonna reclaim the term like the community or like the town bicycle, and we were just gonna decide that bicycle is what is referred to as like a cis ally who gets passed around the trans community because like they're chill.
Oh, me 2 years ago?
I mean,
My
the
boyfriend.
bicycle egg overlap is very huge. But yes.
What is the bicycle egg overlap? Is that like a penny farthing?
It's like one of those webcomics that like goons used to really like, but when you go back to it now, you're like, oh, it's just really wordy.
Good God.
So how do you guys want to eat the lemon pigs? Like, do you
No,
think that
why
you
are we
eat them
still
like
on
a,
it?
like a fruit with a rind, or like do you? The thing I'm afraid of.
You
Yeah,
just use it like you
it.
use a lemon.
So what? You like extract all of its blood and flesh, and then you like.
You hang
Then
it
you
upside
throw it
down.
away.
What do you use lemons for, Mia?
You use it like, yeah, like,
Good question.
you juice it, like, you remove its lips and eyes. Okay, first you say, here's my
like
process.
explain how you butcher a lemon
This
pig.
is my exorcist, like, this is how you cleanse. Like, first you say grace. Then you remove its limbs and eyes. You take out the coin, and you like wish for the good fortune. You put the coin somewhere special.
Thank you,
put it
lemon
back in
pig,
your
for
wallet,
this description.
and then you just use it like you use a lemon. You zest it, you peel it, you squeeze it out, and then it goes in the compost, freed from its worldly desires. They're contained in the coin, and then you pass the coin and its fortune around.
Yeah.
Around.
You can also
You have to make sure that the lemon pig soul doesn't return to hell.
Right.
you can also you can also you can bury the coin in enemies' yards in order to curse them.
You'll
Oh
take
my God,
fortune.
I can't stop imagining
Oh,
being
he got
someone with a
detected.
roommate. Being somebody with a roommate that just like made one of those things and left it lying around, and then finding it in the state of one of the ones Jams posted, like with like little fruit flies buzzing around it, and then just like moving out. like instantly.
Oh shit!
I've seen enough horror movies. I'm out.
Mia started beef with AVB.
Oh shit!
That's gonna be all right. I have to think about that one because AV used to be my boss. What the fuck is this ass over here?
No one's ever had anything bad to say about their boss.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean, you might have, but not me. I'm a model employee. I've definitely never been fired for exactly that problem.
Well, Shay was always a model employee, so there. I have nothing but good things to say about Shay's record.
Hey, when's Zeal coming back?
Yes.
Well,
never.
Sorry.
Zeal is like the full translation of Morinatsu. It's just never happening. Oop, okay.
I don't know. In
fuck.
2020, we
Trying to think
got
of
a bunch
good
of weird
memes
shit that no one was expecting. So
that's true.
What?
Morinatsu gets an HD remake in 2020.
Oh my god, we're gonna get that before the Tsukihime remake.
Okay, I'm gonna be that person.
Yeah.
What's Morinatsu?
Nothing much. What's Morinatsu with you?
I'm gonna Google this.
Okay. There, you know what? Actually, Tony.
From?
Actually, you know what, Tony? There is a bear guy in that game.
Oh, I have seen this.
You have absolutely seen the image of him kissing the protagonist, but his entire mouth is like encompassing the protagonist's face.
Wait, what? I don't think I have.
Google Morinatsu, Juuichi. I think is how his name is spelled.
Well, I'd like a little less Anatsu myself.
Yeah.
Oh, he's cute.
Yeah. That sounds like, yeah, you'd probably like that character. I don't remember if his path was one of the ones that got translated. Don't look up any other character from that game.
His path? So this is like a dating game?
It's a visual novel like dating sim game.
I played that one furry game.
Well, whatever you're about to finish your sentence with, it's better than Morinatsu.
It was fine. It was totally fine.
People who remember Morinatsu, which arc was the one where the good ending is the one where you like blackmail them into being your boyfriend? Because that's Morinatsu in a nutshell.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Whoa.
That's a visual novel.
I've never really played like dating sims. Like, not really. I'm like kind of, I don't know. I kind of feel like I don't have much of a just language for them, vocabulary. But they interest me as a genre. I just like, I don't know.
I mean, a lot of them.
They're sort of like a, like I'm never gonna be like the target audience for one, right? So,
yeah, no, that makes sense.
Like literally never.
Space imperialism furry VNs.
Wait, what?
I bet Mishima would have loved that.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, more than anything.
So the one I played was Ad Astra.
Oh yeah, that one's really popular. I don't know much about it.
I played it and it was like fine, and there was like sex in it, which like I expected immediately, and then it didn't happen for like hours, and I was like, oh, I guess there isn't. That's cool. And then there was, and then I was like, that's odd to put like hours later. Like it was just very unexpected.
The thing is, the guys who make Ad Astra absolutely understand that the trick with those kinds of games is to do that because it gets people super invested in your characters, and then they will produce free porn of those characters for you forever.
Oh yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah, it's like
that's our strategy.
I was literally about to. Damn it! I was like, that was how I was gonna start beef with AV. I was gonna tie it all in.
I like that. Somebody was talking about Otome, and Otome will have like no there will be like no pornographic scenes, but also your boyfriend will like lock you in a cage.
Yeah.
Is, like the good ending.
Yeah, like Otome games, like
they are for freaks.
Yeah,
for
like
huge freaks.
Otome
Wait,
games.
are those the games that I get ads for constantly? They're like, oh
yeah,
your
you
boyfriend is blah blah blah.
You would, because Otome is just like they're just dating sims for.
Yeah, well, it's funny. It's like definitely like
yeah,
once the algorithms figured me out. It was like, oh, would you like some cute clothes? Which yes, but then it was also like, oh, are these weird dating sims? And I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, you'll get an ad from Renta, and it'll be like, no, like I have to get like married to the lion at the zoo who turned into my boyfriend?
Yeah, yes, that's pretty accurate.
Puppazier, tell us about good furry visual novels. If they exist, my crops are withered. No.
I would say I liked Ad Astra.
I was gonna say I would say Ad Astra, and in a very like if you just want quick easy smut that's well written, like I guess Art Decade's games.
Yeah, Lily Bear Beach, right?
Yeah. Oh, and but that's it. Like as far as visual novels.
I'm not really there for the smut, so I tried that one and I couldn't get into it at all.
Yeah,
but
that's why I was like.
The Ad Astra one was interesting enough that I was into it.
Interesting.
Weird pacing, but interesting.
Yeah, Puppet. Yeah, Fluff is the way to do it. The closest to an oddly good one in terms of writing that I've talked about before is, I believe it's called Monster Minds, and it's like the Pokemon one where you have to solve puzzles in order to like jerk them off. But it has literally some of the best character writing I've ever seen in a video game. In a video game.
I want to find this. I want to play this.
What's this called?
It's called like Monster Minds or something like that, and it's literally just like you are doing like puzzles and talking to Pokemon, and as you do puzzles, they take off their clothes, and as you beat them, they're like, cool, now you can jerk me off. If I remember, the plot is something like you work for like a porn studio, so you're like making like porn with these characters, but it's like the dialogue is like really like well written, and each character has their own like arc and their like actual personalities. There's a joke where there's a Lucario who shows up dressed as a pizza man, and his bit is that he's like, oh, I'm any furry porn picture you've seen for Lucario, that's me. I'm that Lucario. I am a Lucario who's a gay porn actor.
That's very cute.
Oh my god.
I'm a Lucario.
Speaking of gay porn actors,
okay.
We saw the movie. It's actually more of a change of subject than you might think. We saw the movie Knife Heart the other day.
Oh fuck! I've still been needing to. I need to finish.
Oh Jay, you have.
Yeah, I know it's extremely my type. That's why I haven't watched it yet, unfortunately.
Immediately, like it is such a banger.
It's really good. Like it's just like very good. Like dyke bag solidarity movie. Like there's so like everyone is so amazing and beautiful in that movie. It's Knife plus Heart. It's a French movie. It's set in the 70s, but it was made recently, and it's basically like a giallo kind of like genre piece, but it's about a lesbian woman who like produces gay porn, and a bunch of the actors who are in like one of her movies start getting murdered mysteriously by this masked killer, and it's like really surreal and interesting and beautiful.
Yeah, it's so good. I think on this rewatch I decided that it is one of my faves. It's just it has so much style and it's so insane and it's just a fucking riot. And also I didn't realize this until this watch through. The entire score is by M83.
I did not know that about that movie. That's insane.
Yeah, it's like M83, and then they have some guest spots from like other like dark wave and Fugazi bands.
There's a great like
I'm sorry, hold on. Did you just call it Shugazi?
I did call it Shugazi.
There's
I'm sorry.
You know, like the post.
It's not. It's actually like, well, that particular artist I know, not because he's just like a, kind of like a creaky electronica French guy, and not necessarily like a shoegaze guy. But like, there's a bunch of like really good like fake porn, fake like 70s porn songs and fake 70s like club dark wave that is so good.
Ooh.
Yeah, they have a really great like the opening scene is in like a real classic kind of basement cruising bar with like a dark wave band playing.
Oh, it's such a good.
It's so good. It's a very sexy movie. There's so many things that happen in it. Also, the main character is fucking hot as shit.
Oh my god, she's got this like blue eyeshadow that just gets progressively more deteriorated.
Yeah, like she just never
wipes out at your boy.
That's
it's
so
basically
real.
it's like a bit that like she just like goes out drinking like every night and just like passes out and like just shows up to work in the same clothes for the entire movie. So she just has like disgusting blue eyeshadow on the whole time. And then like also another really funny bit is that she's like processing what's happening through making the events into gay porn.
That rules. Okay.
Yeah, and she makes a movie called Homicidal.
Yeah.
I made that movie.
You did.
Jay,
make that movie.
Jay, you have no idea how much you made that movie.
And like another like big point is that like this kind of like producer is also like she's like the funder, the person in charge. She's not the actual director because that's this other character, but she's also like really still in love with her recently broken up like on again off again partner who is like the editor for all of her movies. So like her like kind of so that relationship and everything really bad and traumatic happening with that relationship is also like a backdrop for what's happening in the movie. And there are lots of scenes of her like editing the movie and like looking at the events and seeing scary shit.
Wait,
There's a
shit,
really
Monster
cool-
Mind is Flash? I did not even think about the fact that it's now gonna be fucked over.
Oh no, yeah, that's right. You have to use an emulator on the Internet Archive too.
To play my well-written Pokemon. Is there like a thing that like has replaced Flash yet?
There's only like HTML5 and like I guess like I think the era of playing games in a web browser is gone for some reason. Like I don't even see Unity in there anymore. I think it's actually no, it's Apple's fault 100% because they won't let any of that stuff run in a web browser. And since so many people, like so much of people's experience on the web is mobile, I love you just walking down the stairs to avoid all of those.
Yeah,
that was
it's called a pro strat.
Yeah, that was cool, Jay.
Thank you.
I also like you knocking these guys off.
Okay, Jay, don't roast AB while I'm putting food away.
Okay. Oh yeah, I still need to figure out what I'm gonna make for that.
But also, I will not forget that you haven't yet roasted her.
Damn it. Okay.
We have to start beef.
Yeah. Well, the whole point of starting beef is it's usually just me roasting them in some way.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Well, I'm ready.
Especially because like with internet personalities, that's really all it needs to be to start beef. I can't even be like, that fucking take you had, because you don't even. All your takes are good, one, but also you don't post anymore.
Yeah, I don't post anymore. I hate posting. AV Beef actually did own me really super hard.
Yeah.
So you've got like a high.
I got a setup there.
Okay, what do you got so far?
I was saying that like I can't even roast AV for like a bad take because AV doesn't post anymore. Which basically means that AV like doesn't exist outside of making things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just like create.
What kind of freak?
Create things instead of just have opinions.
Oh,
as a
wait.
replacement for creating things.
I think it is very, very funny that in writing a pre-transition trans character, you just accidentally wrote a trans man.
I know. I'm very owned for doing that. Like,
God, you're not wrong.
And you know, I've actually accepted there's just that crossover between people like fixating on characters of gender, no matter what their like positionality and direction is, that I'm fairly zen about it.
Yeah.
I think there is something resonant aside from like the obvious shit. I think there's something unfortunately resonant with like there's two directions in which you feel the need to apologize for being a man.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think now that I've done the beef part, I think one of my favorite memories of posting online was that time when shortly after We Know the Devil came out, when I just kept doing the bit of Jupiter introducing Venus as her DMAP girlfriend. And just the ongoing bit of just like, yeah, Jupiter just being like a real like harmless but just like really clumsy, awkward like ally
Yeah,
partner.
that's a real painful take. That is, I cannot deny.
Jay, speaking of memories we've shared together,
yeah,
I was looking through my pictures for some reason.
As one does.
Can't quite remember why. And I found a screenshot of you asking Notch, the creator of Minecraft, if he was into Fuda.
Okay,
or
I
not.
need you to send me that because he deleted his tweets responding to me, so I don't have proof that he said it.
Okay, I will send it to you for sure.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
that is a rare treasure.
And the way that you...
Oh my god. Yes!
The way that he said... Okay, he specifically... Marcus Peterson, the creator of Minecraft, actually said, I wouldn't call myself a connoisseur, comma.
That was it, yeah. But it should be noted here that not only did he give that as an answer, the question I asked him wasn't even just, are you into Fuda? It was, hey, my mom wants to know.
And it was because I was the one who was like, you should ask Notch that.
Because you made a joke that was like, I think I have an idea on how to get money for funding for our next project, but I just need to figure out if Notch is into, like, if Notch is into, like, trans girl, or, like, dick girls, I think is what you said. And I said, I'll ask him. And so I just messaged him, my mom wants to know, are you into Fuda? And his immediate response was just, I wouldn't call myself a connoisseur. This was after he had posted about being into armpits.
Right,
Yeah.
this was right after the armpit.
I remember the phrase was noise.
This was... Yeah, this was the era in which Notch could literally not stop posting.
Also, I got a drink, coward, from Isaac.
Yeah, the original Elon Musk.
He really was.
He
like,
really was.
Like, right down to just, like, not having...
One of the most embarrassing things about Elon Musk, and there's many, but one of the most is that he's just another Notch, which is like, like, that's harsh. Like,
He's
like
like
not
a
even
Notch
the
that's committed
first
more
like
war crimes.
weirdo rich guy doing this, right? Like
He's also a less entertaining Notch too.
That's true. It's also kind of gross because then he's got like, you know, the whole Grimes thing all seems really uncomfortable. Like, somehow, like, Notch was better. That's a low.
I mean, like, Notch was an idiot, horrible buffoon without really trying. Whereas Elon Musk is like just yelling the cake is a lie at the highest volume he can and hoping for a response.
In 2020, though. In 2020.
I fucking know the moment that they break up that Grimes is gonna just like, if If it's not
get
like
on T, I really hope.
yeah,
but...
well, first of all, Grimes is gonna go on T. Second of all, I just know that Grimes is gonna turn around and fucking air that shit. Maybe not air that shit out, but like,
Eddie.
I mean, the thing is, like, Elon Musk is genuinely scary. Like, the amount of wealth and power that he has is genuinely scary, despite what a fucking buffoon he is, which makes it all the more disgusting and not funny. But like, not that Grimes is innocent, but I hope Grimes is okay, and I look forward to
You just think Grimes will be hot if Grimes goes on T.
See, the real problem there,
it's
though.
gonna happen until they break up, because Elon Musk is absolutely the type of like awful older boyfriend who like wants to like control everything about your appearance in a way that's not even sexy.
In a way that I like that caveat. I like that.
Listen, I'm holding space.
I appreciate it.
This is a safe space for the lemon pigs and the lemon pig ally community.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did try and get.
Move over, LGBT. It's time for LPBT.
I did read.
Lemon
one,
cake, it's alright.
I did read one BL comic on accident, so my.
Wow.
On
ally queen.
It happens to the best of us.
I didn't realize they were boys.
Was that the theme of the comic?
The worst part, the worst part is like that's 100% genuine.
Oh my god,
that's real.
It's a good.
I will say, somebody brought up getting BL manga ads where like this is a world where men can get pregnant. I just want to say that AV did get that one and showed it to me while looking at some like unit information on an Arknight's character.
Yeah, I was like looking for. I was on like a gacha website and looking up information, and they were like, solution to Japan's declining birth rate. Get men pregnant, and then there was
men pregnant.
They were Princess carrying this boy, and he was like, "What?"
I've actually been like wanting to read that comic because the art is really beautiful.
Oh, the one I posted.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant the Getting Men Pregnant comic at first.
It was mind-blowingly gorgeous, and I was like, "Sure, I'll fucking read this." And then I started reading it, and then because I saw there was a bear in it. Okay, that's really what happened. And then I realized, like, as it was happening, I was like, "Oh, these are boys."
You know, it's not important.
I don't know. It didn't awaken anything in me, so.
No, okay.
It was cute, though. Actually, maybe it did awaken something in me because I was like, "I hope they're happy. Like, I hope they work out." Like.
Yeah.
Thank you for supporting the.
I think I had like a motherly Fujoshi response. I was just like, I'm proud of these boys, and I believe.
Yeah, good for them.
Proud of them.
That's like that's
Preg Ultra.
Like I'm too.
Preg Ultra.
Preg Ultra.
Oh fuck.
That's a free username.
I was gonna say furry cons can't come back soon enough because that needs to be my badge name.
Oh god.
Man, you level up a lot more slowly in Nier. Constant 12. I think it's because since the loop is gonna involve going through it like several times, and it's not as like long in those loops. I think it's just so that way you're not like immediately overpowered by the second loop.
Yeah.
By the third loop, though, you are absolutely overpowered.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met.
Aww.
Wow.
No.
This is where you used to live, Vice?
Wait, how many loops have you done?
Yes.
We're still on the first loop. We haven't done a second one.
Oh, okay.
Pretty nice dig.
Yeah, we have to.
Magazine.
At least
We have to fight Shadow
annoying
Lord. There's gonna be one last dungeon.
God, I want to fake Tim Curry to call me a hussy.
Alright, so before we enter the Shadow Lord's realm, because I had finished my drink on my last drink.
Oh yeah, there's the deck. This is where we fight the Shadow Lord.
Yeah, I am going to take a break to go grab my drink and hit the bathroom. And so I'm just gonna run a quick 30-second ad. I'll be right back.
Yeah, let's take 5.
All right.
5.
Hey, you block folks. Hey,
Oh,
subscribers.
it's coming
How
out
y'all
of here.
doing?
Okay.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
I was like, I thought I heard chain double.
Yeah, I thought that was the computer.
Hello. Hello. How's everyone doing tonight? How's the stream? How are things? What balloons? Balloons? That still exists? What the heck? Balloons exists. Balloons is definitely something that's fake. Like every time I've ever seen balloons, I'm like, oh, this is like
Good
this
luck
is
to
like from
JJ
a
Signal. I'm
TV
drinking all that
show.
eggnog.
What? Oh, you're drinking it. Oh, you have eggnog? I want eggnog. I have some rum here. I don't really drink a lot of rum, but I know rum's really good in eggnog, so I kind of wish I had eggnog. I almost sent my bear over to get some, but I forgot. It's too late now. Is Balloons a good game? Question mark. Would recommend. What? I'm so confused. So like this is a legit real game. I'm so like lost here.
What is this?
What is what?
Balloons.
Yeah, Balloons. It's so Balloons is this game series that like literally every time I've ever looked at it, I've just been like, oh, that's fake, and just like not like put it in my brain. So it's like every time I hear about it, it's just like completely leaves my mind immediately. But it is a game series as far as I know. Can somebody accept my friend request on Steam? How did you figure out my Steam name, which is the same name as everything else? I'll be your friend.
Wow,
I'll be everyone's friend.
Very, very high ratings.
How do I even? Oh, hey, I have a +1. Nice. Okay. Everyone can be my friend. Everyone's allowed to be my friend. Everyone should watch my Twitch. I stream sometimes. Although I stream weird crap. I stream fucking Saga games. I stream Jackbox with bears on the weekends, though. That's fun.
Oh, nice.
I'm one of the like 4 or 5 people in the world who plays Saga games, or I should say 4 or 5 people in the West who plays Saga games. So I play them sometimes just because I know people are fascinated by them. I also play Atelier games. Those are fun. Burrito Bison was good. Yeah, so Burrito Bison and Balloons, that's just fake. That's all fake. None of that's real. I don't think that's the thing. Oh, you're playing Saga 1? Bear is actually playing Saga 1 because the collection came out, right? And it's got the fast forward, which I love. I would love for there to be more retro ports with like good fast forwarding. Like honestly, all of the really, really, really weird old JRPGs, like they can be so much fun if you can fast forward them. I'm currently playing Romancing Saga for the PS2. I've been playing that for like a million years, and I play it on a PS2 emulator, and it's like gorgeous when you upscale everything. Actually, it's a really pretty game. But I fast forward all the time because it's like games in that era just did not respect your time, and RPGs especially. So I find
back.
Hello.
So Tony, yeah, do you know about the loops of this game?
No. Tell me about the loops.
Okay,
I was talking about RPGs with the U Block folks and the subs, and the subs, but not the dons.
Jesus. Okay.
I'm sorry. I barely know those words.
Who taught you those words? So we're currently on Route 1. And the way this game works is after you beat Route 1, you learn a bunch of stuff, and then Route 2 starts. And Route 2 sets us back to the time skip section. So we basically do this sort of back half of the game again, but faster because we're stronger,
right,
harder, better. And also, because of the stuff we learn at the end of this chapter, we see and learn things that we didn't this time. So we see
Right.
like there's more.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
there's more
I have-
cutscenes. There's more stuff that like we basically just get a bunch of information we didn't have before.
I know that the nonary games and stuff like that do a sort of similar thing, where you kind of like replay through certain parts of the games, but because the characters know more this time around, you can access certain things or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really neat system. I don't know that many games that do that sort of thing, but I do know it's a thing. I mean, it's a. I'm trying to think. Like I've definitely heard of that sort of loop system, and obviously Nier Automata built on that.
Yeah, the Nier Automata does it where you loop, but you're playing as a different character. And then so for this one, then there's the third loop, which is like way faster because by that point, like somebody was noticing that like, oh, you level up like pretty slowly in this one, and like that's why it's because by the third loop you just like fly through it. But the third loop is the one where you have to get all the swords. So that's the one where I'll probably do a bunch of grinding like off stream because it will literally just be me going into the robot area and like slaughtering robots for hours to like get enough of a certain item so that I can finish certain quests.
Yeah, I always run into this like issue where I worry because I try to I like to play RPG games just when I stream. And I'm always worried because, like, you know, in the cutscenes and in the fights and stuff like that, and boss fights, it can be really interesting. But, like, there are definitely, like, most of the games I play, Saga games and Atelier games, have a lot of, like, just sort of management that you have to do all the time. What are you doing with this wall?
Oh, I was just wall kicking off of it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know if you were waiting for. Oh, okay,
like,
Amy's back.
What does this do in the game?
Oh, I was just waiting for Amy to get back. Oh, Porker Rose, thank you for subscribing.
Strats.
Now other people can see our new subscription icon,
Yeah,
which is Charlie
very
XCX
important.
holding poppers.
Very good. That's good.
Oh my god, there's no money.
But yeah, so then at the end of Route 3, there's two options which get you ending C and ending D. So whenever I do that last one, we will probably show them both off because you can just like restart then and then do ending D right there. And then the game will be over. Are you guys ready?
That's interesting.
For Revelations? Oh fuck, another drink coward.
Oh shit, Revelation. Oh, two of them. Do the Drakengard games do anything like that?
Sort of. So Drakengard 3 has a similar thing, but instead of replaying certain areas, you play splintered timelines.
I got the water that you got from me.
So you play like failed timelines and whatnot, basically. And that's how you sort of learn the full story and like learn about what's going on. Is you'll go to a timeline where it's like, oh, this happened instead of this, so these characters are different. Or like in this chapter, like all of your teammates got killed like immediately, so you're fighting this section on your own.
I feel like the like straight man like audience insert like character that exists just to like ask for exposition.
Yeah.
Can you explain? I don't understand anything that's happening. Can you please explain it to me?
No, that's fine. I love talking about these games. I love explaining them. So I will say this garden, I still baffles me. I don't know if it just hasn't been explained yet, or if it's in deep like, oh, you gotta read the light novel. But
you gotta listen to the radio play.
Yeah, it straight up might be some shit like, oh, you gotta listen to the radio play, dummy.
Does this have a radio play? Because I have found a shocking amount of things that have radio plays.
Not that I'm aware of.
It seems to be much more common for Japanese media. They're like drama CDs. I mean, Jay, I do have an answer for it. I think it might be
because I know that these
would have spoilers for
what's about to come up.
For what's about to come up in like 1 second.
Yeah, so we can wait until after that. I will say for people who are here for the Drakengard one, I'm pretty sure I feel like it's related to that because there's that whole thing at the end where your partners turn into pigeons.
Oh yeah, that's right. There is that part.
Or they turn into doves, and that's what is right in front of us is a bunch of doves.
Why did that happen?
Highlight mementos.
That I don't understand why they turned into doves.
Oh,
Well,
it's them.
Yeah, there they are.
Wasn't it a facility much like this? Hey, you know when a bird talks to you?
Yeah.
What the crap?
Oh, my.
Ah, give me
Talk.
You can now read the minds of birds.
Yeah.
Bread, give me bread. I want
bread.
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 It'd be funny if these birds were talking in like Gilbert Gottfried voice, saying all these things.
Why did humans disappear from the world?
Bird voice.
The hell should I?
And Gilbert Godfrey as
I
the
believe
bird.
this is some manner of password.
I like the concept that there's a generation of people that attribute like that conceptualize
Yes,
bird
the
voice
correct
as
answer
Gilbert
should grant us
Godfrey.
access to the
Which
Oh my
means that
God,
there's
that's
also
why, too.
there is a
It's
generation
a
of
lot of
people
people.
who have imprinted on the Gilbert Gottfried Birdman voice.
I feel confident I have heard this somewhere before.
You're totally right. I didn't even think about whose fault that was and why.
Yeah, it's because of freaking Iago. Iconic.
It's
And-
to be fair.
And he was
But,
also
like,
the bird on
the
Cyber
interesting
Chase.
thing about that movie.
Gilbert Gottfried is also the bird on Cyber Chase, which was a PBS show.
What the fuck is that?
It's about kids going into the internet, and they have a
Ugh.
bird voiced by Gilbert Gottfried who leads them around.
Oh, this looks embarrassing.
Oh, it's terrible looking.
Did you ever? This for some reason this made me think of the VR Troopers show. Did anyone ever see that?
Yes, I have
That
seen the VR
sounds like-
Troopers show.
That sounds like a show that happened in the 90s, but I couldn't tell you.
So VR Troopers is like the knockoff of a knockoff of a knockoff of the American version of Power Rangers, right? Which was like an American.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like is it also like a redubbed Sentai show?
Yeah, exactly. And I think it is. Yes, I think it is a dubbed Sentai show in the same category, but it's like definitely like the bottom of the barrel one. And you can kind of tell immediately because there's a talking dog for some reason. And the talking dog is doing a Jack Nicholson voice, but isn't Jack Nicholson, and it's so bad. It's so
That
embarrassing.
sounds awful. I
It's
didn't realize.
so like you can sit through a few minutes of it and laugh. It's fascinating. I watched several episodes just being like, what the hell is
I
happening?
didn't realize Tim Curry was in Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad. I did because they had that anime that was like a reboot of Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad. I did like dredge up my ancient memories of that show. So that anime is probably way better than any episode of that show ever was.
Right.
Blast. I appear to have
Versus
made an
Untitled and JJ Signal are talking about the weird blue villain. I don't actually remember the blue villain. Let me
From
look at
Cyber
it.
Chase, I
What
think.
was?
Yeah,
Remember,
Gridman, I think, is pretty sure the Cyber Chase villain. Maybe.
There was like in Big Bad Beetleborgs. I remember they're
There's like
like
a Liberace ghost.
yeah, there was a Liberace ghost who lived in a haunted house, and that was their like Zoltar or
So
whoever.
sorry, just so quick. The bird's question. So the true answers to these, which are important, are why do humans disappear from the world? Because of a black disease. And then how can they extend their lives? It is not whatever this weed smoking by separating body from soul.
I answer.
All right.
What is the destination of souls?
They are placed in their corresponding shells. They are in the promised land, bursting with light.
Yeah, they're
I answer.
placed in their corresponding shells.
Is this like turning people into robots or
Seems
something?
the way is open.
It's relevant to what's going on.
Yeah, it's pretty relevant.
can't
That's the
follow
other
any
reason
of
why
that
I wanted to
stuff.
be like, oh, actually pay attention to this. Hey, by the way,
there's
it's Devil and
twins from
Popola.
the
What are they doing here?
Popola, Devila, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Hey.
just said that.
Any chance you'll just go back to the village.
So if you guys remember, these are also the twins who are in Nier Automata, or rather, they are cyborgs who are based on these twins.
This is a very dangerous
I
place.
guess they fit into their proper vessels or whatever.
Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
This sword is very pretty.
Yeah.
That is a very pretty sword, I agree.
Alright, so what do we say? They're right, let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's go back to the village.
Let's ask why these two are here. Oh. Well.
No
I'm here
dice,
to...
huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice.
Yeah, I was like,
No,
wait,
I
what are you
suppose
guys
not.
doing here?
How sad.
No, I remember when I got to this, especially because I had beaten Nier Automata, I was like, oh, we get a cutscene. What are you guys gonna do? Hit me with your stupid sticks?
We didn't want to fight you.
Sing me a dumb song? This is because I didn't get Devila her fucking drink, isn't
I
it?
didn't want to.
Yeah.
Devila, what's happening?
Sorry.
Ah! I guess Kaine has a good reason to just immediately want to pick shit with them.
Until the next generation.
Yeah, Kaine, I vibe with Kaine. I too would also immediately attack.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Yeah, these two girls know magic. What's up?
And they said something about generations that they're keeping safe.
I would never kill an NPC, and I like that the chat is supporting me.
Yeah, you would never do that. Why would you ever do that?
Why would you ever kill an NPC? NPCs are innocent.
That's just so unlike you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always presume that they're innocent before I unload a shotgun blast. Or whatever my most available button is.
We never thought you would get to level 22.
I like the magic of video games where like that interaction led to just like a fight, and that's normal.
Yeah.
Like that's like, yes.
Well,
of
if they're gonna
course.
get between me and my daughter.
Okay, I have to say that they really look like they made their own costumes.
they probably did. I don't think they
Yeah.
were given costumes for this role. How you doing, White? Oh, he did. They no clipped him.
My paws.
Uh oh.
Shit on it. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can.
Kaine's color commentary is so important. Holy crap, they really can use their powers. I forgot about this.
Oh shit.
Guys, are you alright?
Devil. Whoa. Why are you doing this? Why are you siding with the shades?
Why are they shading with the shades? I wonder. Well,
Why would they do
I
that?
love just like blasting them with a spear and them going flying. Where are they?
No,
Oh,
I keep imagining a game like this, but you pay microtransactions to have the like characters explain themselves.
You have to pay money to know.
Yoko Taro kind of idea.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised that's
I'm
not
gonna
what he did
email
with his
him.
gotcha game.
Oh my god, actually no way, I want to do this. I really specifically want to do this. Like,
Do it!
You have to pay microtransactions for context.
Yes.
Good.
For lore.
Do it.
Literally for lore. Or it's like that, or it's like you could just look it up on the web, but like, of course, if you're a gamer, you're like, no, I gotta get the lore myself.
You gotta have to... It's not the real lore unless you get it yourself. Maybe you can...
The real lore is the friends we paid.
It's the friends we paid for along the way.
It is the friends we made.
The real lore is the real lore.
That's
is the
actually
DLC
true.
we paid for.
Who got hit? That was super loud.
Thirsty.
Why?
Oh, got a drink card.
The answer
Yeah.
Joke's on you, I'm drinking water!
The Shadow Lord.
What?
The Shadow Lord. You've been on his
Well, when I
side
finish
whole
this water,
time.
I'm getting a second drink.
You must
But
search for that
I drank
answer
a
yourself.
big cider.
You've got to face your own truth now.
I don't know how much.
Nier,
of a bottle
you're
of
valid, but
vodka
you gotta.
is.
Shadow Lord's castle.
Alright, got that second drink, coward.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, there they go! And a third drink, coward. Oh, that was very nice of them to give me that map before they left.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
Oh no, we dropped this one thing that you need.
Bruh. Oh, Grimoire's gonna puke.
The long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be far... here.
Oh, I'm hardly struck.
I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly
Books can get drunk.
He literally talks like Mega 64 doing a bit. Another drink, coward.
God, Jay, Baru and I were watching The Seventh Seal, and all I could think about was how much I wanted Mega 64 to, like, do a Seventh Seal video in the style of their, like, Dragon Ball Z.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Literally had to put my controller down and just rub my face at that. I do want that, though.
Imagine that in my head, too.
My take is that the Mega 64 guys are good actors.
No, they're great. They're very funny. They're great actors because they commit to the bit, which is just method acting.
Yeah, it's really important.
Oh, hey.
I just think Rocco would be an amazing guest.
Why, sorry, okay. Guys, look, it's a bunch of ghosts.
Oh, cool.
This looks sweet.
Yo, we in the shiny.
What?
Bunch of, I love
What?
Sky being like bunch of dancing bastards.
Bro, oh, it looks so good. I love the music getting distorted as you just crash this ball and start blasting shades. I wonder why all these shades are here in this ballroom with these people dancing. Probably unrelated.
Yeah, there's no meaning to anything that shades.
The shades don't make any sense. They're like the robots from Nier Automata.
Shout out to Loveland. The Seventh Seal, but Death is the cashier at the grocery store when the night is shopping. Oh my god, yeah, the how many days are in a week bodybuilding.org Playmoor Theater is honestly a masterpiece.
That video is as good as 12 Angry Men. Like the original classic 12 Angry Men. It is as good.
Yeah.
I'll agree with that for sure.
By the way, did anybody else ever see the 12 Angry Men movie entirely because of the Hey Arnold episode that did a parody of it? Because that was why I watched that movie in high school.
That Hey Arnold did an episode.
That is the
I
most,
saw
like,
that in a class.
Yeah, like, that is the most thing about Hey Arnold that I didn't know that I fully believe.
Yeah, no, it's true. They did a whole episode that's just a parody of 12 Angry Men. I forget what the setup in the episode is.
I was like, wow, they took this from Hey Arnold.
Yeah. Wow, epic fail. God, I'm blanking on who wrote the original 12 Angry Men play now.
Oh my god.
Is it Arthur Miller?
I think it's Arthur Miller, but I'm not sure.
Because I know he did Death of a Salesman, which also fucking slaps, by the way. I need to get back into reading plays. I used to be really into reading plays.
Yeah.
I had a really good time. Let's see. To the Crucible, Death of the Salesman. Come on, who's been trying? Might not be. Oh, this is by Reginald Rose, actually.
Oh, okay.
It's funny getting lumped in, like, it's funny 12 Angry Men getting lumped in with Arthur Miller because it's just that exact year of high school.
Yeah, no, that's I know that's like a huge part of it. How about a parody called 12 Angry Virgins? Buddy, that's just a podcast.
Waka waka.
Yeah, Reginald Rose, who I don't really know.
12 angry
Video game nerds.
Ooh.
Yes! Slay, bitch!
What the fuck? The shades can fly now? What the fuck?
Looking at the shades being able to fly just makes me feel like a bat came in my house.
I do, once we get to the spoilers, I do want to know the explanation for the flying shades.
They won't stop coming.
I'll look at the next door.
This verdict is ass!
Oh, Shindigs, thanks for the raid. I don't know why my Shindigs notification never plays. Ow! That motherfucker just ball ran me over.
Now I'm looking
I
at,
didn't have to know, that's really funny.
now I'm looking at plays.
Door.
Oh my god.
Come on.
I have enjoyed. God, I saw this amazing play when I was in college. It was done by like.
To you?
Oh, I forgot about that classic Kaine line. Do I look like a goddamn Lakesmith to you?
What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break
I
it
think
down.
my first exposure to 12 Angry Men too was a
Goddamn no good.
was a high school drama performance, and it's like there's nothing better than just seeing like a bunch of like sophomore kids in full suits that are too big for them.
I love this bit.
Yo, they
Oh my
got
god.
Just getting trouble with Tribbled by Shades.
They're very
Oh
cute.
my god, we're getting. Oh, bad news about this guy. But
Ballroom.
The most frightening thing, the ball pit.
oh, ballroom.
Oh! I guess Shades took
Makes
ballroom
sense.
literally, yeah.
What a good man.
Hey, Kaine, what's up?
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
God,
To the
just
Shades, I
every
just
single-
learned that the Shades could fly.
Every single time I see her ass, I'm just like, wow, that is so much flesh that is exposed. That is just a nude ass.
Oh, we're compiling shaders. Oh wait, I'm covering it up so the chat can't see.
Pay no attention to us swapping the models in here.
Pay no attention to the shaders in the corner.
Oh, this guy's cute.
Yeah.
Who's the shade?
Aw,
The pig.
aw, it's cute.
Every time I see
Whoa,
an
boy.
asset reused, I'm like, yes, girl, get it.
What did Kaine say about forgiveness?
Avi's like, efficient.
Yeah, I'm like, hell yeah, you got paid. You had to ship this shit.
Oh fuck.
You were
Area
like,
attack.
you were like, we'll switch this out for another model, like 2 years before shipping, and then like 2 months before shipping, you were like,
Fine.
fuck,
Just kill
what do we have left
right?
over? What can we do?
Game development is literally just the art of cutting corners.
You have to.
Yeah, this is
That's the only way to do it well.
Oh,
If you
it's
don't do
okay.
that, you will not
Yeah.
make a game.
It's very limited. Yeah, because if you don't do that, guess what? You have
just
not
won't
made a
make
game.
Yeah.
You have a bunch of, you have a pile of assets is what you have.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. Yeah. No. The people who make good games are the people who are really good at cutting corners.
Yeah.
That's just always been true in my experience.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brace yourself against the
Yeah,
shock.
it's really true.
Oh wait, duh.
Get to it.
I forgot that I can just block. And that for some reason it works against the fucking board.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, they'll just
Is that like a time thing, or are you just blocking forever?
I think
when
if you
do
just
that?
block within like the right time window, and it's like a pretty broad time
Oh.
window.
Yeah, I think you just have to hold it down.
When I see Emil.
Oh my god, Nier is talking.
Yeah, I was like, Neil. Oh fuck! Boar with armor.
Oh,
No.
fuck. Oh shit, this owns. I love this guy.
I loved him to be like, hey, here's a boar. Alright, that hard? Here's a
What you
boar
just
farmer,
grabbed.
fuck you.
Board 2.
Okay, I think you just have to block within the right window.
I guess this little piggy built his house out of metal.
Oh wait, I think I have to...
Hachi Machi.
Yeah, there we go. I need a big weapon to knock this shit off.
This is
Fuck!
this is quite satisfying
There we go.
actually.
Oh, that was a great.
What, knocking the armor off? It's fun.
You like blocked in the other direction and.
This
Oh,
one
yeah.
must be just been long because.
No, the pig hit me so hard that my block flew around backwards. That's my excuse. Oof. The only problem with this weapon being as... Alright, let's see. Maybe if I try... No, wait. This one? Kind of worked.
Tired demon. Oh, you're a big, strong boar, aren't you? I would love to take your armor off and make you vulnerable.
Ah, fuck! Boar's a lot faster than I thought it would be.
The boar in Dark Souls 1 is one of my favorite enemies. All-time favorite guy.
Oh no! His all his health came back!
Yeah, the boars are so in that game are so good.
Yeah, they're really good. Their armor. I love the way that they kill you and they make you run a lot, but I also love that you get to wear their hat.
Yes.
There are some really
Yeah,
fun
that's
hats.
good.
Like, I think that I always want to make.
Fuck, this boar can heal itself!
I think that's a really good lesson in, like, if an enemy is really annoying and frustrating and strong, letting you wear its hat, if you kill it, is a really nice way to kind of, like, soothe the player.
This way, move.
Hold on.
I mean,
almost got it.
I think that's very true.
Why
Like
is
that,
this
honestly,
more
I think that's partially what like Monster Hunter runs on, right? Like
Yeah,
that's like
it really is.
the core of that game is like, oh no, this thing is scary. Like, oh, now I've won and I'm wearing it on my ass. Like,
Right. It really is like it is like, oh, I get to like it's nice because the monsters in Monster Hunter are very cute and exciting, and it's cool to be like, I have the thing about this monster. Whether you like the monster and you want to wear it, or you hate the monster and you're very satisfied that you have it, it's a good experience.
yeah, I always wish there was like I always say I'd like pay for like a Monster Hunter abridged. Like a version of Monster Hunter where it was like not as grindy in the second half of the game, because I can't do that at all. Like when at the start of the game, it's like, oh, kill one of these hard bosses, and it's like,
Right.
oh wow, what a challenge! I can do that, and then I feel like I've learned how to use my character better, etc. Right? But then the second half of the game is like, all right, now kill 30 of these dudes, and you're like, okay, I guess.
Yeah, it gets like kind of.
Ah! No!
Oh no no no!
I mean,
backwards jump!
One thing that I've accepted about Monster Hunter is that, like,
Fuck!
it reaches a point.
Oh, fuck! Oh, the sticky boar got me.
Oh no, poor guy. Yeah. Is that like, it's okay for you to be like, I'm absolutely done with what Monster Hunter is expecting of me at this point.
Right.
It's just like, it kind of doesn't let you kick you out gently. It's kind of like, it kind of like turns up the temperature of the water, and you either boil to death or
you play 500 hours.
Or
Yeah,
you
and
play
I
500 hours.
I just like, I don't know, I look at it and I'm like, I do want to fight the, bomb lizard or whatever to get a pair of cool sunglasses. I do. I do, but I have to kill 30 of them, and that's going to take like 40 man hours. Like, I'm not doing that.
There's a new I saw that they were coming out with some very pretty cel-shaded one where you are like friends with a monster. I can't tell what you actually do.
Oh wait, is it a Monster Hunter Stories game? Because
Yeah,
I thought I heard there was a second one coming out. That's a 3DS game, and I know everyone here and everyone in chat has a 3DS, and maybe you've hacked it, maybe you haven't hacked it yet. But once you do hack it, you should play Monster Hunter Stories because it's actually pretty fun. Yeah,
if something is a Nintendo product, you should steal it.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Fortunately, I'm not in the game industry, so there's no issue with me condoning piracy. But
it's ironic, so it's fine. Fuck! How did that pig open the door?
Yeah, the reason why Nintendo's like quarter four profits are down is because of people pirating like generations old hardware.
Yeah, specifically pirating games you can't even buy anymore from them. Yeah, that's correct. But yeah, no, Monster Hunter Stories is like super cute RPG. I want to say I'm trying to remember exactly how the fights work, but it's some sort of like kind of simplified rock paper scissors style sort of fight situation. Like it's just like an interesting system, and it's like a fairly simple game, but it's like a pretty fulfilling experience, and it was definitely like a rare gem for me to find for the 3DS, which to me was just a fantasy life machine.
Yeah, for real. That's actually really good to know, because yeah, there is one coming out for the Switch that I have thought some screenshots.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking forward to it. It was really interesting.
I want to hang out with the monsters.
I couldn't beat Monster Hunter Stories because I think that I bet it was like the final island or something. Just like I don't know how to describe it, but it did that thing where a video game like is like, okay, we're now giving you another loop of like how the game works, but you are way too aware of it now, and so it feels monotonous all of a sudden. And it's like it didn't until that point. Like I played like, I was probably like on the like 5th or 6th town of the game, right? And I never felt that way until that point. But it was like once I hit that point, I was like, okay, I'm not interested. And that happens to me a lot with video games. But up until that point, it was super fun.
Yeah, and that's like you've gotten your enjoyment out of the game.
Oh yeah, totally. I don't regret it at all. Like if I really cared, I would watch the ending on YouTube or something or whatever,
Right,
or just like finish it whenever I feel like. But I still enjoyed playing it.
Well, that's a good enough rating for me.
Yeah, and it was like kind of Pokemon-y because you gathered the monsters and you used them, and like it was interesting. It was really neat.
Yeah, that sounds cute. I'm loving. They are getting so much mileage out of this war.
Yeah, I know. He's a tough war.
And it's had 2 boss fights and a quick time event associated with it. I'm like loving this.
I really like its little thigh highs.
Yeah,
his thigh highs.
Executive producer AVB storms in the room. We gotta use this boar again.
Yeah.
This is literally. I can't believe Lost ripped this plotline off. There's a whole episode of Lost, by the way, where Locke is being hunted by a boar that hates him. Anyway, the king and his friends have showed up, and they're helping us because they owe us a great debt.
But did you like Lost? Did you like rewatched it or something?
I mean, I watched a couple episodes of the first season for the first time with Robbie for our podcast that we never finished.
That was a great idea for a podcast.
Yeah, we really need to finish it at some point. The only Lost podcast. Part of the problem is that our Twitter account got suspended a few times.
What did you do?
I don't even remember what we did that time.
That time.
What were you RPing on Lost podcast?
Twitter account?
I'm pretty sure that what happened is that another Twitter account we had got suspended for saying "I'm gonna kill you," not to anybody, just in general. Okay, let's get out of here.
We can't face off this boar. This asset's been reused too many times. It's become too powerful.
Yeah, this asset won't even die.
This asset can't survive.
It's like Janet from The Good Place. Every time it gets reset, it's stronger. Every time the model gets reused, it's more powerful.
Harney, I don't know, because from what I know, the gimmick of the Family Guy podcast is that they're all like way too young. Like they're all Zoomers, and so they never actually watched Family Guy growing up. But it's very similar in that it was us watching Lost, a show we had never watched, but was around us a lot when we were growing up.
I remember having I had two friends that were like huge Lost people that were like trying desperately to get me and my boyfriend at the time to watch it, and I just remember watching, like looking at it and like maybe seeing an episode and being like, yeah, I don't know about that, guys. And they were very like, no, it's so good, you have no idea. And then like as it went on and continued, they like were more and more like, maybe we were wrong.
My favorite bit from when we were doing that podcast is that there's this like brother and sister character who are just written really weirdly. So Robbie and I were making jokes for like the first few episodes about like, about how we thought that they were supposed to be boyfriend and girlfriend character, but we keep like having to be reminded in the show that they're brother and sister. And then we got to the episode about their backstory, and they fucked.
Wait, what?
So it's like they're like stepbrother and stepsister, but like they fucked. So it's like canon.
Is this like a George R.R. Martin thing, or?
Yeah. And it just like completely threw us off. It completely threw us off because we'd been making that joke because we thought that it was just that they were badly written, and they are, but they're also badly written like in the weirdest way possible.
We got 2 drink cowards.
No, we got a favorite drink and a drink coward. I can read the chat. My favorite drink.
A personal question.
My favorite drink, whiskey sour. When I go to the bars, I like a nice whiskey sour. That's how I always tell if a bar is good or not, is if the whiskey sours are any good.
Yeah, sour mix. That makes a lot of sense.
I think a whiskey drink is a good barometer. Mine is the old fashioned, which I taught myself how to make. They're actually way easier than you would think, and they feel really nice and fancy.
I have one of the bears is very wealthy, and or his family is, and they make extremely good whiskey sours and old fashioned. But I think the whiskeys they use are probably like, you know, $500 bottles or something.
Yeah. I do love a good whiskey sour. I don't know what my favorite is.
All right, are you guys ready to have your entire world turned upside down?
Actually, no, I'm getting a drink.
Okay, I'll wait.
No, I'm good.
I don't know what my favorite drink is. Whiskey sours are pretty good, so I'll just go with that.
Do you remember, James, when you... Oh, we got a drink coward. When you lived near that one sports bar, and they had, like, really good whiskey sours, but also they were, like, 3 times stronger than any other drink for some reason on the menu?
In San Francisco?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the
The sports bar that Chloe got in trouble at once for playing Throbbing Gristle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, at Blackthorn. Oh, I missed that place.
God, me too. That was like one of the few good remaining bars in San Francisco.
Did I ever tell you about the bartender, like our bartender there?
No, what about him?
He was this like mid-40s like Irish dude who had like he had the thickest accent. And, like, I could barely understand. I could only understand like half of the shit he was saying. And then like one day when I was there, like when we were about to go to Japan, like move out of SF and we were gonna travel in Japan.
Yeah.
I was like, oh Tommy, like I'm gonna be leaving like SF and like I'm gonna be traveling through Japan. And he's like, oh when? I'm not even gonna attempt to try his accent. And I was like, oh yeah, like pretty soon, like in the next month. And he was like, I'm going there too.
What?
And he showed me he pulled out his phone. And he showed me his like wallpaper on his phone, and it was like Sword Art Online. He was like, "I'm May, and I'm going to Kyoto." And we were just like, "What the fuck?" And he's like, "We gotta meet up there."
That's
and then so I'm
insane. That is the most insane fucking story I've ever heard.
I can't oversell how Irish this dude is. Like
No,
the
because
people
I
who, like, come
I,
to
I,
the bar,
I
like,
remember
act-
that bar. I remember how Irish they were.
Yeah, well, like we met up in Kyoto. He was like, we were like Tommy, where should we meet? And he's like, oh, go to this place. And it was literally the only Irish bar in Kyoto. And like he was just there. And then yeah, he loved anime, and we like went to like some manga museum, and he was like thrilled.
Aww, I love.
And he like told us how his dream was to make a manga.
Aww.
It was really cute, and like, I hope he's made one. I haven't talked to him in a while though.
Remember, you met a cartoon character. Like that's that's not a real person.
Remember our friend in college, and I won't say their name, who was like a very minor Tumblr celebrity, like literally like right before Tumblr celebrities stopped managing. Oh my God, Peppermint! I would love some drinks.
Yeah, give me a drink.
And his dream was to go to Japan and translate hentai for a living.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Okay.
And then he did that. And then he did that. He studied linguistics in college, majored in it, got like his like master's in it, got like huge linguistics major just to do that. And then he moved to Japan and translates hentai for a living and has like a Japanese mommy GF.
Yeah, like a sugar mama.
Yeah, like a sugar mama like GF in Japan.
You know, I feel like people have dreams, right? Like they're like, oh, I want to direct a movie or whatever, right? But they're so like grandiose. But whenever I hear about someone having a very specific dream like that, that's
Look at them
very
at their
kind of
tiny
odd, they always just do it. Like,
Right?
It always just worked out.
No,
if you have a dream, but no one's ever had it before, it might work out for you.
Yeah, well, it's just like you just know all the steps when you can get it really.
People should have like
well
very
done.
specific, modest dreams more often. I think.
Yeah, I think that's true.
So not only is the set piece you do remember puppies, so there's a second room that we're about to see after this, and I wish I could find it, but when all those like VR chat videos were going around and people were talking about like how cute they were, one of them is the final boss room of this level, and I was like going insane watching it, and I'm like, that's the room from Automata, or from Nier.
You made it.
Wait, in VR chat?
It was one of those like videos going around from like VR chat. I would have to like look up which one it was, but like
Jay, when are you gonna VR chat, Jay?
I need a VR headset. Hey, when are you gonna buy me?
You can play it without it.
I'm
but
not.
Yeah,
no, I'm
fair.
not. Okay. Yeah, and I can play Second Life too.
What the hell is going on?
You can meet some of those wonderful people from that video.
Yeah.
Second Life.
The cat. Oh no, not that one.
It began 1,300 years ago.
All right, we're getting some background.
Yeah.
I would
now we got the
absolutely
lore.
be a Kaine in VR. I would probably commission someone to do my persona dressed as Kaine in VR if I had a full VR headset.
I have a VR avatar.
Oh, I want to see.
Humanity.
Wait, here. Let me look it up.
On the
Where
brink
is it?
of
Where is it?
extinction, undertook a last-ditch
Me,
rescue plan
I'll
called
imgur
Project
it.
Gestalt.
So this, by the way, is why in Japan the two versions were called Gestalt and Replicant. Also, humanity being on the brink of extinction is because of the ending of Drakengard 1, which is the dragon crashing in Japan and causing a huge disease.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember Grimoire Vice? Then let's give you a refresher.
All right, lore time.
Let's go.
Whoa.
Get all that?
Yeah, we literally just got lore dumped.
Yeah.
Vice.
My mind.
Hands turning into paws.
Oh my god.
I remember. Devila. Popala. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room,
That's us.
are mere shells created by the true humans.
You lie.
Nope, not this time. You're not human. None of us are.
So then humans, I mean the true humans, they're extinct?
No, they still live on. You know them as shades.
Dun dun dun!
Oh.
You're telling me my bone son isn't human? Alright, if he's not human, then how come he's wearing clothes, smartass?
Each shade is a twisted
He's got
remnant of
new
what was once
human
a human being.
Hey, I've been killing shades left and right. None of them have fucking bone parts. This dude's only bones. Logic bombed.
My God.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
I like how Temple is like, damn, that's crazy, right? Well, anyway.
There's something really funny about getting to like a giant twist and having a character be like, it's not that big a deal.
Yeah, I know it's blowing your mind, but I've been alive for thousands of years. I don't really care about it.
Okay, but they're also acting that way while like dramatically standing in specific spots and shit. Like
That's just their comfy couches. They dragged them off the street corner.
Please don't be angry with us. We are only
you like
doing
this? College kids throw away the dumb
Yeah, yeah. Do you usually just go down to the college like at the end of every semester? Like kids who are moving out, like they don't got anywhere to put their shit, so they just toss it out. You can get free couches, get free VCRs. I got a free laptop once.
Humans, we live eternally for the sole purpose of controlling others.
You can get free sons.
That's the only reason we exist.
I need to see this link that Tony posted.
Oh yeah, my VR chat avatar, mine in flinches. He's on the floor with a gun and on a toilet, I think, in that picture. That's just Flinch gets into stuff when
this is just a photo of both of you.
It's just the two of us, isn't it?
Yeah, you
It's
both
us
look
IRL.
exactly like this.
I love your little heart eyes too.
You sent me the wrong photo.
By the way, that was the empathy motive of the game. You have your motivations and desires, and we have ours. It truly, sadly, is just that simple. 63,
What?
She says, you have your motivations and desires, and we have ours. It really is just that simple. That's her explanation as to what's going on.
Yeah, and that's what she
anyway.
I'm gonna kill you.
So we can read those documents they gave us.
Whoa, they just gave you documents just now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Codename Popola. Our role is surveillance androids and prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. So Popola is the first android of what would become the androids in Automata. Is they were created to basically watch over us, who are replicants, who aren't real people. We're basically placeholder bodies for the real people.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So is the plot of this game ew germs?
Yes. With
So
some
basically-
relapsed gestalts. So the shades are actually gestalts, which are the original humans who have been turned into essentially ghosts without bodies because of the pandemic that happened centuries ago.
So what you're saying is that this is COVID?
Yeah. This is what COVID's gonna cause.
Oh shit.
Haha.
I can't wait.
This is what happened. Hey, people are saying if you don't wear your mask, we can't go to brunch. Worse, if you don't wear your mask, you can't have a body anymore.
Yeah. You're just gonna be a disembodied.
That's so true.
soul.
Debate over using codename Noir for human restoration schedule. Debate preparations to launch Weiss decoding system for above. So this is why the floating books have all this information until we hit Weiss in the head and broke him. Order collection of guidance and release code for Yoko Taro alongside Weiss launch. So that's us.
So wait, who is
Yes?
Yoko Taro? Who is Nier then?
Nier's he's just a shell of whoever the original Nier was.
Yeah, so like the problem is that like basically there's a big disease and there was no cure for it, so they essentially figured out they also invented magic, by the way. That's
They also invented that. This sounds like a 10-year-old telling me a story.
This is though where Emil came from, was that the same thing that caused all this caused magic to become real. And so Emil was made as a super magic weapon. But it failed.
So they ended up having to split everybody's they just like split every human being from their body and left them as these disembodied souls, and they waited for the disease to burn itself out, and they created all of these like replicant placeholder bodies that are just kind of like android clones, whatever's. I guess they're like, yeah, they've got blood, but they're not like fully robotic or anything.
Yeah, they're kaibas. That's what they are.
Yeah, they're like kaibas.
Yeah,
That's
they're kaibas.
exactly what they are.
Yeah, just watch the anime. Everyone just watch
Kaiba.
the anime, and then, unless you're sad, don't watch it if you're too sad.
So to put it in even simpler terms, we're the masks, and the shades are the people who don't want coronavirus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's it.
So what's been happening this whole game is that it's like if the masks that you wear to go to the store started attacking you.
And they were like, oh, we are actually, they started to like gain sentience and think that they were the people that they are. And at the same time, like the souls started losing sentience and kind of like going berserk and attacking.
How many years has this been?
Thousands of years. You said like what, 1,300 years ago?
So this is all essentially like a like system that was set in place many thousands of years ago, and then through a lack of maintenance has essentially fallen apart.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Damn, your sister got owned because you let her fight us by herself. Stupid ass.
Yeah, Devila and Popola are, I think, two of many who like androids that are set up to oversee the system, and that's why they live in this crazy place. It's because it's like it's the maintenance facility for all of the replicants.
Oh yeah. If I recall correctly, there's like it's implied either in this one or in Automata that they were essentially issued to every region.
Yeah.
So like there's Devil and Popola in every region overseeing what is essentially a free-range farm for replicants.
Too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much.
But because we beat them, they become laughingstocks in Automata, and that's why they're like kind of outcasty in Automata, is because they failed their mission.
Our souls are missing.
Yeah, because they failed in their mission, and so people are like, you're the reason why humans got owned.
So are these two supposed to not have souls?
Yeah, because they're just androids.
Yeah.
Okay, but like you, they are starting to realize that they're a little bit more.
Yeah. Like the androids in Automata, they are realizing, oh, what does it mean to be a person? Oh, they reused the mic from that fight that fight in Automata as well. I didn't know that. That's cool.
Let's stop this now.
I just want to acknowledge the multiple people in the chat that were making jokes saying masks sounds like masks.
Wasn't I the first one?
Like an animal?
Yeah, you entirely.
Tony.
I'm giving a crumlet of attention.
Why? I feel like when I put something in chat, I'm like, oh, this isn't worth saying. I shouldn't say it.
Yeah, no, that's such a great line read, and then also that's a great scream.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You killed my sister. Prepare to die.
So remember, by the way, after the time skip, when she's like, I've noticed that like you've never really aged since I've known you. That's why. Is because we're a replicant.
Start fighting. It's the only way.
Yeah. So like, they've only recently started gaining sentience, and they also none of the people have any context for anything. Like, the only people who have like taught them how to do anything are Devila and Popola. And otherwise, they've acted kind of like just inert, like barely sentient NPCs. So the stuff that's happening, like, let's go there.
Ow! She punched my ass.
Oh, I like this song.
No stopping.
Pose mad.
No stopping ever.
God, you know it's a Yoko Taro game when characters just start screaming at the end of it.
Yeah.
Start screaming and exploding.
The bridge. Blast.
I just need to have women explode. That's just.
Oh, the song that plays is the duet with her sister stripped out of it. Oh my god.
Aww.
That's good.
Oh, that's really good. It's the duet that they sing together, but it's without her sister's accompaniment.
Oh shit, we have an actual cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pointing out it's not an engine, it's actually pre-rendered.
Whoa.
It'll be all right.
Screaming is the Dark Souls laughing in Yoko Taro. That's quite a
True.
sentence.
You know, when I was young,
Oh no, this is...
I hated my eyes.
Don't talk like this.
And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become.
God, same.
There's something else there. Something like
It's
pride.
real.
You know?
It's a real
I
feeling.
mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend.
Aww.
Is he going through puberty or like
Thank you
what?
for everything.
Yeah, he's going through
Well, he turned into-
weapon puberty.
Yeah, turning into a skeleton man.
For so long,
The
all I
truest
could do
form
was
of puberty.
destroy.
God.
But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Emil being gay makes like all this shit like
Keep
so
going.
much more like
Move.
Yeah.
hits.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm gonna be fine.
Like especially the line just like all I could do is destroy.
Emil! Emil!
Oh man, and it's also, you know what the hugest bummer is? He's like, I'm gonna be fine.
Get back here!
He's right.
Yeah.
He's gonna be around for the next 10,000 years.
Yeah, we know from playing Automata that he will be fine.
It's
My
hard
mind
to
is so unstable.
He dropped an oh
I
bother.
can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone.
Oh, and he's just
Aw.
like, are they gonna get along?
have to
Oh.
And he won't say your name because you made it. Because you can
because
make it whatever
it
you
can't
want.
be pronounced. Yeah.
Believe it or not, he says every name unless it's Yoko Taro.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yoko Taro.
I want to see you again.
Oh.
No.
Aww.
Just one more time.
I will admit, this is one of the few games that made me tear up the first time I played it.
I don't want to.
That's my son.
Yeah, it's really sweet.
Don't do this to my son.
That's my gay son.
I love my dead gay son.
I love my gay skeleton son.
I love my cursed with life alive gay son.
Anyway, Popo got fucking vaporized.
Man, Sans Undertale could never.
Yeah.
Yeah, really. If we're talking iconic skeletons, well, we all know the most iconic skeleton of them all.
Jack Skellington, of course.
Obviously. If we're talking sex appeal alone.
Yeah, that's probably. He's probably the sexiest skeleton. The top 5 sexiest skeletons of all time.
Jesus. So have you figured out who Shadow Lord is yet?
Oh, is that near but not near?
Yep, that's Near. That's Near
I guess
Shade.
you're near but not near.
Yeah.
So this is the actual Nier. So like in that intro cutscene, we were playing as Nier. That Nier is Shadow Lord.
Yeah. That Nier, the reason why that Nier, it has like a 1500-year time skip after that opening prologue is because it is the real Nier before he turns into a shade, and now we are his replicant.
Oh
yeah,
shit.
We're his we're basically a artificial body that was supposed to allow for him to be resurrected.
So what you're saying is that we're the Shadow Lord's fursuit.
Yeah.
We literally are.
This is good. I like to look at this.
Also,
This looks good.
word number is correct. The book in the opening is also Noir, not Weiss.
Oh yeah, that's true. Fuck. Oh yeah, and Shadow Lord wasn't the first show.
Let's go.
Her underwear really makes her look more naked than if she just had no underwear on.
Right? No, it's great.
Absolutely.
It's the absolute.
The little like the
keyhole,
ribbon
the
tying
ribbon, the corset
her
ribbon.
ass crack.
She was about to raw him right there.
That was like I love that it's like Kaine doesn't know how to actually be friends with someone, so she's like, you're having feelings, punches, just beats the shit out of him.
That's normal. That's normal for girls.
That is like
She's doing
Kinda,
punchies,
okay,
like
okay.
the you know, a form of camaraderie.
Yeah, no, she basically, Kaine is an honorary Seattle queer.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would love to see a post that was like every gang got the every friend got the
I'm just like, I'm just imagining
screaming trans women.
I'm imagining Kaine like arguing about why she should be allowed into a club, like wearing that.
Yeah.
I got the shirt, I got the shoes, what the fuck else do you want?
I literally have them all.
Yeah, Kaine is the queen of the Folsom Street Fair.
Ooh. Physical strength up 30. Yes, please. Wait, I can do orders against them? Okay.
Oh shit. My UI is going crazy.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that was a lot. Dude, that was way more than I was expecting. Is there a higher one for that? No, okay. Closed book. Oh, is that everyone? Alright. Oh, another hallway. Kaine is my transition. Great goals. Great goals.
Really, really perfect.
Just valid.
I love these guys wearing like pot lids as like armor. It's really cute.
Yeah, these little they're like little crab guys. They're very adorable. And it's sad when you have to go them.
They are quite cute. Honestly, a lot of these enemies are very adorable.
Yeah. I wonder why they were designed that way.
Yeah, what could possibly be the reason?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
Yeah.
I don't think we're actually even done with the number of twists and turns that this game can take.
Oh.
In fact, I know we're not done with the twists and turns.
Thinking about weave some webs.
We still got like a couple of twists and turns. Well, we're almost at the end of this. Is the end of the playthrough.
Of the first playthrough, but there's even more twists here, I think.
I love just this auditorium at the very end of the game show.
Yeah, it was here. It was some VR chat video or something that was filmed in like a replication of this room.
Oh my god, that's
That's very funny. That is the funniest candidate for such a thing.
So if it's not clear by now, the reason why Shadow Lord kidnapped Yona is because Yona's the body for like
his daughter, his real daughter,
the actual real disembodied soul daughter.
Bruh.
You can tell this guy is the last boss because he has wings.
And they're good wings. I don't know what to tell you.
They're really cool, actually.
What's up, Shadow Lord?
I would play as Shadow Lord.
Strike hard.
Fuck!
Hold nothing back.
Oh god, he's got me fighting his goddamn book again.
Yeah, the final boss's castle is this fucked up government building and he's living in a meeting room. Yeah, it's very...
Yeah.
I forgot the fucking goofy ass Grimoire Noir voice.
I am nothing like you.
Boy. Alright, calm down. Come on, dude.
That's the voice clip if there ever was.
Yeah. Ow! I got ran over by a book again.
No, impossible.
I like how the Grimoire like Noir just has like anime villain like voice acting.
Don't relax yet, it's not over.
Okay, well I wasn't. So there's no reason to like condescend to me about it. Kinda, you okay?
Strike it when it has stopped.
Okay. On it. It's only got a sliver of health.
Strike it when.
Boom.
Be careful.
Oh.
You too.
Oh wait, hold on. Whoop. Just fucking knock his ass over with a spear and while screaming.
Great yelling in this game.
Get up, coward. Oh, fuck, where'd he go? Ah! Okay, he was just underneath where I was. Alright, I brought that on myself, I'll admit it.
I honestly like I do
Oh,
love.
he's got all your moves. He's doing dodge rolls and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do really love this choice of like interior because like it's very cosplayer friendly. Because you're wearing this suit to
It really
a hotel
does
that
look
has
like a
rooms.
yeah.
Yeah, the setting is perfect.
This shit is happening in the
never
game
thought
lord
about
right
it.
fucking now.
I never thought about that. That's very true.
The Gaylord?
So
is that Magfest?
No, that's
Yeah.
Shadowlord's gay brother.
Yes. Yeah. True.
Although I don't know that any convention would let you cosplay as Kaina.
You know, that's honestly a pretty good point. I don't think you're wrong.
Yeah. I mean, I think there are websites that would let you cosplay as Kaina, but
There are certainly websites.
but yeah. I think you have to pay for most of them.
As somebody who is friends with cosplayers and has had to like
Dad.
The cosplayers to OnlyFans pipeline.
not quite, but definitely like there is the only thing that's cool about cosplayers.
Anyone's ever been cursed.
Fiona just fucking friend zoned her dad.
Damn, when you
Wow.
when you friend zone your own dad.
Please. I don't want this anymore.
So is she sick from the
I
black?
don't need someone else's body.
Is she sick from the black
Stepdad
drug?
zones.
I don't want it.
What?
That's like first name zone.
There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She keeps crying. She says she wants to see her dad.
So
Every
she is
girl in the
talking.
game has just like a killer
As much as I do.
Nier just completely flying over him. Yoda's a ghost.
Right? She can't see him.
You know, he's never been quick on the uptake for the entire game.
So the girl she's talking about is replicant Yona. So the Yona that we are raising as a daughter has developed separate consciousness from the original Yona.
Are you Dad?
So the Yona, who is the Shadow Lord's daughter, was talking to him, and she was saying, I don't feel comfortable with this because the Yona, who is our character's dad, wants to see her father.
Aww.
Yeah, he clearly didn't bother to read the stuff the twins gave him.
He didn't even listen to the stuff the twins told him. Like, they even said that this is what was going on. Oh yeah, also sunlight hurts shades. So that's why she's walking over to these big windows. Which, by the way, if sunlight hurts you, seems like a really bad place to put as your hideout. Is the window room.
The window room. I shall fight them in the window room.
I don't know what to.
I don't know what to do. I'm going to murder you, but I don't, you know.
No, she's not gonna. She is.
She's murdering herself.
Puppa's here. So one of the reasons why the shades increase over the course of the game is because the world starts getting like more clouded, essentially. But if you notice, a lot of times where we see shades are in areas where there's like mountains or the bridges creating shade. So they're usually in the shade, but when they move out of it, they start taking damage, which is why like a lot of the ones in the fields are super easy to kill. Like, it doesn't kill them instantly, but it causes damages to them.
You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my daughter and my friends.
Wait, why couldn't he sympathize? Because the guy was trying to protect his daughter also. It seems like a pretty easy thing to sympathize with, actually. In his immediate situation.
Perhaps Nier is not as great as a protagonist as we thought he was.
Yeah.
Perhaps he is blinded by his own needs and desires. Perhaps, as the twins say, our needs and motivations are different. It really is that simple.
Nier is just George Bush.
Yeah, Nier is George Bush. Kaine is Condoleezza Rice in this metaphor.
He would be like, bro, he is you.
Yeah, just like, bro, you are literally talking to a mirror right now. Bro, I just can't empathize with you. He's literally you, motherfucker. What can't you empathize with?
Men be like,
Men be like, I can't stand this motherfucker if they're talking into a mirror.
you want to protect your daughter? I can't empathize with that. I'm trying to protect my daughter.
Nier in the hot dog costume. We're all trying to find the guy who did this.
One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. All right,
Nier literally has failed the object permanence test his entire life. He sees a mirror and he attacks it like a parrot.
Idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits.
Oh my god, I love this hippity hoppity book so much.
I'm sorry.
That was
having
like
a hard time.
this game for like 0.5 seconds was a Pixar short.
Yeah.
in that moment.
Let's go out of the way.
I'm imagining like the next Nier game being like starts and like that book hobbles along first.
To stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
Aww.
You can't. I swore to fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn man. You know that, don't you?
God, I wish a faggy book would call me an exceptionally stubborn man.
He's such a faggy book because so much of his like actions too are very like Queenie, like, boys, are you okay? And he's like, oh, some headstrong idiot has pushed me past my limits. It's like, okay, Queen, come on, reel it in a little.
Well, forget it.
All right, Nelly, all right. You're Grimoire Weiss, not Grimoire Fish. Calm down a little bit.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Big dramatic exit.
Love you,
Guys,
White's impression.
love this JJ single, lice after having chocolate that's too rich and no milk to wash it down.
Wish you luck.
Yeah, Tim Curry did a great job at those lines.
So we can't do magic attacks anymore, which means we have to do this. Oh, not that.
You can belay them though.
Do that.
Yeah.
Can you block?
Oh wait, I think actually we can block our way through these.
Oh, but you're like knocked back.
Fuck.
That feel when you don't have magic anymore. Huh, you're just going on a little ride there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all right.
It looks like they'll pull you in.
Oh fuck!
You got-
Eventually it stopped working. All right.
Oh damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I have all these items that I never use, so I might as well start using them. There we go. Fuck. The trick is to like get far enough that when you do that charge attack, it hits him.
Yeah, use
I
the
guess-
hit.
Boom, like that.
Oh, no.
and then he throws you all the way back here, by the way.
That was pretty funny. They were like, yeah, we did think about that. Sorry.
Fuck. Which, maybe it's one of my other spear attacks. There's a specific sphere I remember using a lot in this area because you could just like glide forward with it, basically.
Yeah.
I think it's Beast, it's Beast Curse. Okay, it's just Beast Curse. Yeah, Cannon Husbando. That's exactly what I was trying to do. Oh, can you pause for a second while I use the bathroom? Alright, sorry, Demon, let us know when you're back.
God, highlighted messages are always the best.
That's really good.
People
did it. You know what? Yeah, sure.
People only use them for really important information.
That is really important.
It's true.
Alright, cool, I'll do those. Let's see, what weapons? Give us an anecdote. Are there any bears in here?
It's important.
Do we have any anecdotes?
Wait, I just realized I didn't link the bears to this.
Oh no. Wait,
Oh,
Phoenix.
no.
I was talking to some people earlier today and I was like, yeah, my 20-person harem, and they were like, I'm sorry, what? And I was like, oh, I'm so used to people thinking I'm used to thinking that's normal. There we go, I linked it. Now there will be more bears.
Peppermint, or not Peppermint.
We have more bears?
Cannon Husbando, is that the Phoenix Sphere or the Phoenix Sword? Because I might have just not picked up the spear yet. Oh, I like this little music. Where's Tired Demon? And hold this. Oh, I don't have? Okay. Yeah, I figured it's probably one of the ones that I have to buy. I can probably grab it on the next round, but the Beast Curse has been helpful so far. What's an anecdote that I can tell? Oh, one time I got a text from Chloe, James's partner, about the sports bar that we were talking about earlier. And it was just like, I forget what they were upset about. They were upset about something, and they're just like imagine this with like a ton of typos, like a drunk person texting you, and it was just like, oh, I'm so pissed off, this, and that. Da, da, da. We're at the bar, we're at the sports bar right now, and I want to put on, and it's just crowded of people who are here to watch the sports game, and I just want to listen to Throbbing Gristle on the on the jukebox, so I'm gonna do that. And then 2 minutes later, I get a message from Chloe's phone. Hey, this is James. Chloe's in trouble.
Wow.
I love that more than anything. That's a great story.
The craziest part about that story is the fact that, first off, yes, like, we did play that song. It was, I forget which Throbbing Gristle song.
It's Hamburger Lady.
It was on their jukebox. It still blows my mind.
Okay.
It was just like sounds of people screaming, and everybody bar got really mad.
I feel like that.
What song was it?
That's on that.
It's the song "We Hate You, Little Girls."
Oh, it was that Throbbing
It
Gristle
was
song.
the only Throbbing Gristle song on the jukebox. Fucking wild.
There's always like weird like licensing shit where something like that just like ends up in there.
The one of the bars here has a hamburger lady.
Yes.
Ursus, it's throbbing, like one word, Throbbing Gristle, and they're an industrial band, which I can only describe as like nightmare music, or Silent Hill music.
Genesis.
It's like classic, like original, like experimental industrial music from like, well, this is a song that we played.
Anyway,
yes.
we have defeated the Shadow Lord, so let's talk to Kaine and her daughter.
Do y'all know the anecdote about how I saw the Tom Cruise and Emily Blunt film Edge of Tomorrow in the same theater as Genesis, Peorage, and some sort of like adorable mask that she had with her? And there was like a weird thing where they were like showing a 3D, like we saw a 2D like showing of it, but for some reason everything was in 3D. So my boyfriend at the time ended up going over and offering them 3D glasses.
That rules.
Yeah, she had like
pretty good.
She had like a decked out like mystical walking stick it owned.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh no, Yona's not okay.
God, no.
We were like, it was like us and her in the theater also.
Oh, that's so tight.
Oh,
man, rest in
Also,
peace.
it was one of those like, basically we had like paid for one movie and we just went. It was like the third movie we saw that day because we were just like, we're just gonna stay in here and go to another theater and nobody's gonna bother.
I didn't, Chloe. I actually never heard the follow up of the bartender was nice and refunded your jukebox quarter and bought you a drink. I always assumed that they had just kicked you out of the bar because, like, the only thing I had heard was, like, yeah, the bartender's pissed and is like, who the fuck played that?
That's funny. Yeah, the bartender, like, she was probably the least mad and was actually, I mean, we know, like, the bartender, so she was just really nice and was just like, I have to change the music because everybody is pissed off right now. Screaming.
Kill you. There is a really good article, I forget what magazine it was in, but it was by this person who like found a jukebox that didn't have protection for playing the same song more than once.
Oh yes.
And he just played The Boys Are Back in Town.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Without stopping until like people started
Oh my god.
That's good.
Very funny.
That's a public server.
Very funny chronology.
Before we continue off this cutscene, my next story involving an anecdote. Say it was back in college. We had some friends who just like to bar hop, and they'd go to it for like the school newspaper we were on because we'd do bar reviews. And one time they texted me and they were like, don't come to this bar that we went to tonight that they told me they're gonna go check out. And I was like, why? And they were like, well, we've discovered that this is where the Nazis in the town go to drink.
Oh shit.
It was like a Nazi like biker bar. And then I was like, oh shit, are you okay? And my friend just texts back, yeah, no, we're fine. Before we left, we put $5 in the jukebox though and queued up every Taylor Swift song they had. And this was in like 2009, so she was like just known as the like, ooh, that's fucking girl music, like shit.
Yeah. He's safe.
That's great.
Do not mourn.
It's doing what you can.
Do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
All right, so we gotta call Yona back.
I will say, like, seeing this happening, not to keep bringing this back to cons, but like, this tableau in this setting is just like 11:35 p.m. at any fucking con. Somebody's gotten too drunk and they saw their ex.
And they're like,
dressed as like Pokemon gym leader, one of the sexy ones, and they're having a bad time, and everyone's on standby.
That's
The thing that ties it
way
together
too
is
vividly
all of the curtains and the bright green like exit sign above the.
It's true. Why is there an exit sign?
Oh my god, yes.
I didn't even notice that it's just straight up got the bright green exit sign. Oh fuck! I
God,
wish I
it's
could
so
find.
Video game.
Yeah, this looks like it's based off of like a hotel lobby or
Yeah, it
something
has
like
to
that.
be.
Like, cause it looks way too close to that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a real one of some kind. That the it might be modeled off of a real place. I mean,
I feel like it's gotta be, right? Like it looks so much like an actual building.
Still, and that your lives.
like it's absolutely way more likely that it would be. Just given that
I don't
like,
know.
where else are you gonna? You gotta have a model for these places, you know?
Yeah.
Typical.
Now I'm imagining an RPG where it's just made entirely out of like completely mundane places that are extremely out of place for the setting.
What's my
mean,
favorite food?
Do
Oh,
it.
fuck! What's Yana's favorite food? Oh, it's cookies.
What's my favorite book?
Grimoire Weiss.
That's my magic
Oh.
What's my favorite place?
Grimar White still listening is like, oof, ouch.
Yeah. What's my favorite
Okay.
place? Cookies.
Oh.
Oh.
As long as you're around. What's my favorite
Where the cookies
Lunar
are.
Tier.
The lunar
Start
tier.
eating
thank God, I
cookies
got that
right
one.
now.
Okay.
Oh, we made a lot of
Question.
cookies. They've
Who do
been
I
very
love
good.
more than anyone?
Who does she love more than anyone?
There's access to cookies.
Eddie.
Yoko Taro.
Yoko Taro.
Oh god.
Game developer Yoko Taro.
Yeah, famous game developer Yoko Taro types all of that out.
Oh yeah, that's right. They make you type it out.
This is really funny.
Don't write the right thing.
I actually don't know.
Your game gets deleted.
Yeah. She gets mad at you. She doesn't come back. You have to do the boss fight over.
Yoko, oh no. Oh yeah, there's bears in here now. Yes.
Just swing and a miss on that one.
She's like, who? She doesn't know your name. She's just like, who?
Dad, your hair looks like shit.
Is this
The
my
real life.
body?
Yes, yours, and yours alone.
You look
Bad.
stronger. Good.
Well,
You look
you
stronger than
haven't
before.
seen me for a long time.
Have I been asleep?
I think so.
Just like, thanks, Dad, for covering up your face.
So wait, you haven't we been talking to her?
I'm so happy, Yona.
But was it the other
I'm so very
girl?
happy.
Wait,
Oh,
Kaine,
Dad.
you mean?
No,
Or-
no,
no. The person we were talking to earlier
Kaine?
was the other Yona.
Right, but has Yona just
You
been
two have a
like
good life.
bedridden this whole time, or?
Yeah, she was
Where are you gonna
bedridden
go,
until the
Kaine?
Shadow Lord kidnapped her.
You could.
Okay,
stay
Roger.
with us.
Oh right, that was that scene where he was in the room.
Thanks,
Okay.
but I'll pass.
Yeah, and then
You
the
know how
Shadow
it is.
Lord. The Shadow
I got
Lord.
my own shit.
The Shadow Lord.
What do you
Yoko
mean?
Taro, the Shadow
Personal
Lord.
shit.
Uh,
That doesn't
yeah,
involve.
did
Take it easy.
he did a
alright?
thing, and
Kaine.
and she's been like unconscious ever since.
Look.
She was also possessed.
What
like,
the fuck? Kind of is like, hey, there's only room for
It's
one white-haired
beautiful.
girl in this room.
Sorry, one of us is gonna have to change.
Someone kept
Yeah,
calling out to me, wanting
I
to
hope
see
you
the
can
light.
dual wield.
yeah, she was like,
I can
this is cheesy.
finally see
I'm
it.
gonna.
Okay, I
Alright.
found it. So I'm gonna retweet it to myself.
Please, kinda, please be this girl's hot mom.
Yeah, Kaine, please. I don't know how to be a father. But anyway,
Please, it was
I
really
finally
too solid.
finally found the video that I was talking about earlier.
Be a mother and teach her things like how to wear clothes like a normal person.
So I'm putting it in the chat. This is the video where I was like, why is this in the Shadow Lord's level?
What the fuck? Oh, I see. This is the VR thing.
Yeah.
That's this very strange bonnet.
Oh, I got a drink card.
Children are known to wear strange bonnets.
That's her I survived bonnet. He got his eye back. Yeah, it got sunny, so his eye came back. So Kaine left because Kaine was depressed and was like, I've got my own shit. Pasta Mom, I will save that drink coward for you because I have to go refill my drink.
Yeah, same.
But we're in the last cutscenes.
Yeah, we might be pretty close to the end of this.
The good news is in wherever shades go when they die, original Nier and original Yona have been reunited. Oh, that was a flashback. That's why. I was wondering because I was like, she looks kind of young there. To before she got sick. Okay.
Yeah, nothing even that happy. Yeah, here's some fucking credits.
So I'm gonna be.
So this is an ending, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I am gonna
the game
be.
goes on.
Yes, because I'm actually gonna be right back because right after these credits, we get some backstory on Kaine.
Oh, right, because she's got to quote unquote do some shit that doesn't involve you.
Yeah. So that's why I'm gonna be right back. Get my other drink and go pee just while the credits roll.
I would say hello, chat, but there's an alarm going off in here.
I hear it very faintly.
Bear has a curse where every single time he leaves his phone in the room, an alarm goes off.
Oh no.
Okay, I have a drink now, and the alarm is off. I just got a work email, by the way.
That's terrible. It's the eve of New Year's Eve.
At like 10 p.m. No, from my publisher, who is in my time zone. So I will not be looking at that till tomorrow.
Yeah, I would say.
Like, I'm
yes.
like, wow, okay, sure.
Not today. Definitely not today.
The secret is that when you get an email in the middle of the night like that, like what you do is if you are willing to respond to it, like if you're willing to like address it immediately, schedule it to send at like 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because then you can go ahead and do it, but you're also not encouraging them to email you.
Yeah, no, I fully agree with that strategy.
Yeah, no, it's you never ever want to answer immediately when it's after work hours.
Yeah, no, that's very like I will say one thing that's very nice about the company that I work at is that we set a pretty strict. We're on vacation, and we set a pretty strict like no one is obligated to respond to work stuff while we're on vacation. Period.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm very protective about I actually shoot people when they chat in our work chats when they're like taking a day off or something like that.
Yeah.
I always shoot them away and stuff.
Yeah. You're serious about it.
No, it's been great working at the company I'm working at because I've been very, very, very strict about people taking breaks and all that stuff. We got mandatory days off and stuff. Good.
That's very good. You kind of need that sort of stuff. Like, I think a lot of people are like, oh, we'll just we'll just play it by ear and it'll be like, it'll be fine. And I think that it's much better to set like.
Oh, you have to set expectations ahead of time. Like, yeah. Otherwise, it's not gonna make any sense. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very easy to kind of like let that stuff slip, especially for people who are kind of like prone to, like doing too much. Because I feel like sometimes people who don't really need any help, like taking breaks, like take full advantage, and people who like chronically overwork are the ones who like.
Right, exactly. It's like a matter of making sure that everyone's on the same page, really.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and part of it is just that, like, oh, there's your Tara. Part of it is just that, like I know the game industry obviously has like kind of cultural work issues, ethic,
right?
Like just general issues with how work is structured and all that. But it's weird because like most of that is structured around like how Call of Duty is released, and it has no it doesn't make any sense for most other game companies to work like that.
Yeah.
So like it's just kind of people just kind of mirroring kind of very irrelevant like structures of work. So I don't know. You can figure out smarter ways of doing things, and our company does, which is really great. I love it. It's wonderful. Everyone is always happy.
Oh jeez. Sorry, Lovelane just played Headstrong for me.
Oh my god.
So the brief second of the my humps was because I was opening that video of the hedgehog dancing with a hash brown in the Shadow Lord's castle. Because that's going to be the pre-stream video next week, obviously.
Nice.
Obviously, I was like, that's perfect.
Yeah. A little sexier maybe than Kaina.
Yeah. Wait.
I could just make hash browns right now if I wanted to. Bro, I make such good hash browns. I could tell you the secret.
Saving. Okay.
I'll tell you the secret after we're done streaming.
Okay. Yeah, I'd love to know.
Subscribers can learn the secret too.
So we let our clear Dini after completing the game to be able to experience Kaine's story. So this is got another drink coward. So this is kind of got 2 drink cowards, kind of similar to the idea that he does in Nier Automata, where you play the game again, but faster and from a different perspective.
Play the game, but faster.
So you get to be 0 now. Nice.
Yeah, no, we actually get to play as 2B. It's weird. They brought her into this game for some reason. But we're gonna learn a bit about Kaine's backstory.
It's not over yet.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine,
yeah, it's the craziest thing is how Kaine is the main character.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, that's basically true. Like from this point on, we are playing from air quote Kaine's point of view.
And it's like, it really actually kind of is like, oh, Kaine is really cool. What if we had a whole game about Kaine? And it's like, welcome, we're about to play Nier too.
Yeah. Canada's Bondo is correct where this is the extremely edited for the Western release. So, it's going to be implicit here, but the explicit fact is that Kaine is an intersex trans woman. It is much more explicit in the Japanese version, apparently.
Yeah, that's right. They just hit you with this.
Yeah.
Right now.
But for some reason in the remake on the official page, they use a certain other word for intersex people that is a very weird word for Square Enix to be using in 2020. So this is describing.
I love how it's like we established visual novel as like a gimmick, so now we're just gonna do it.
Yeah,
actually,
it's time. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna this is the game now.
Yeah, we're like, are you ready? Get strapped in.
Remind me, what year was this game?
2009.
2011.
I mean, I could just Google it.
Yeah. Those traits combined with pale white skin,
2010.
face. 2010, yeah, right between the two. Hey.
Oh, interesting. So Lost Odyssey actually came out 2007. And I feel like at least from my recollection, that's like the most like words on a screen mainstream game I've ever seen in my life, and I don't even think I've seen
The
it.
most words on a screen.
It's just like the game that you like play, and there's so many times where it's literally just words on a screen like this, but it's like way more than this.
Yes, this is Kaine's flashback dream to being a child while she's currently encased in stone. So it's her basically going to Weather Vane and using it as a like, do I run away from home or not?
God, imagine where you're like, you know, having this evening where you're reliving all of your traumatic childhood moments, but it's because you've been encased in stone for 5 years.
Yeah, right?
And there's nothing else to do to think about the time you got really...
Hey,
that was
that
such
happens.
fucking ass.
So everyone knows about like, oh, K.A. Applegate did the Animorphs series and talked about war PTSD. Did you guys ever know about her other book series she did for kids?
No.
Which is about it's a space novel that's about like kids basically trapped on like a young adult novel version of the fucking ship from Event Horizon with like Shodan running it.
Oh my god.
And there's a character, Remnants,
Wait,
yes.
cool.
The only thing I remember from Remnants, and because this is why I was like, even then, I was like, this is too much for me, is that one of the characters, a kid, because they're all kids again, it's a young adult novel series, their bit is that like they're one of the only surviving colonies of humans who have been launched into space after a major ecological disaster, and it's like thousands of years later and they're let out of their time stasis cubes and like the computer's gone insane and stuff, but one of the kids didn't fall asleep in their time stasis cube, but they're still time stasis, so they've just been stuck immobile for thousands of years, wide awake but not able to do anything.
That's everybody on Twitter.
Yeah, and that is one of the characters in this book that's like, hey, 12 to 14-year-olds who really loved Animorphs, here's my new book. So I wish that was me. I could have handled it. I would have simply thought of cartoons for 1,000 years.
It's just like I would have
So
just
he's like,
watched
wuss.
The Lion King in my brain.
Aww.
Wait, so what you're saying is that kid was the like Knuckles in the Tails Gets Owned comic?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Tails Gets Owned.
I really need to actually read all of Tales
There's
Gets Trolled.
I can't read that. I'm not enough of an internet person to like actually genuinely read that.
I
There's
just like art.
I think I did a drawing of myself as a Tails Gets Owned thing. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Where is that?
I'm just gonna read Fire Punch and call it good.
Yeah, Fire Punch is
There we
just
go.
Tales Gets Trolled.
Here's me.
Yeah, I need this content, Tony.
Let's take a look.
Jesus.
This is really good just for the preview of it.
I'm seeing it. Yeah, I'm seeing it an inch tall, and I already love it.
So some kids, some neighborhood ruffians found Kaine and are throwing rocks at her and calling her a freak.
God, that happens to me all the time.
Yeah.
And she's dealing with the parents watching and just not doing anything about it. Good night, Puppesier. Yeah, we're probably gonna call it. We're probably gonna call it after we get this first route set in motion. If I saw people bullying Kaine, I would simply beat their asses.
I got back like a minute ago. What? I feel like I probably missed a bunch of stuff.
So we've restarted. We started over from time skip. We're at the part in the original like run where Emil is resurrecting Kaine from the rock, and Kaine meanwhile has been remembering her childhood. And this is sort of where it's heavily censored for the American version, but where it's sort of revealed that Kaine is like an intersex trans woman, because it's like she's having memories of essentially being like bullied, redeemed, drink coward for 500. where she's remembering being bullied and being treated as an outcast in the Airy village because she is a trans woman. But it's not explicit. They just call her a freak. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated and, if possible, destroyed.
Hate when that happens. Yeah, that's a normal thing to be sad about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, does that bother you? Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks actually.
Yeah. Would it not for you?
So at the end of the game, Kaine leaves and is like, I have personal shit to take care of. Is that the last thing we see of Kaine?
In Route A, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Things go differently in Route B's through C and D.
I like the idea of like a spin-off like DLC from this where you play as Kaine just beating the shit out of all these kids who make fun of her. And just killing them.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the village we nuked, so those kids are dead now.
Okay. Tight.
Wait, you knew the village?
So here's where it's sort of hinted at, where it's like, I don't get you free, like in the American release, I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. So in the Americanized version, it's like, it's because she's part shade, but it's because she's a trans woman.
Honey joke.
Aww.
Yeah. And I remember this being like, too real.
Yeah. Thankfully, the kids immediately get their skulls fucking cracked in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by her cool grandma.
So if you remember, when we fought the big lizard in the village, it used her grandma's voice to try to let her guard down.
No.
So this is the grandma. We are now meeting the grandma that she was talking about in that scene. Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now it's just you scatter before I throw another one.
Oh, that's
and if you don't ever little bastards touch my Kaine again, I'll do worse than throw a rock.
I'm gonna be that kind of grandma.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, look at that. Just like, oh, does that hurt? Sticks her palm in his wound. Fuck you.
Damn.
Go off.
The old woman shrugged. That is the best gift for stupid.
Zoe, as a straight person, that is the best thing a straight person can do.
Yeah.
Is to hate crime other straight people.
Oh yeah.
I'm on it. Straight on straight.
Oh, Kaine, why don't you fight back? Aww. So this is why when she was fighting the monster, she was like, my grandma would never say shit like, you should just give up and die. Because, like, literally she raised her being like, no, fuck giving up. Like, you fight until your last breath.
Yeah, it's really nice that this grandma is like, you should have beat their asses.
Next time you should wield 2 giant swords.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they say. Before you embark on a path of revenge, you must wield 2 giant swords.
Yeah. What is it? Like, talk softly, but carry 2 giant swords?
Yeah. Talk nude, be nude, but carry two giant swords.
Yeah, we're really. Yeah, and guy is like, I fucking got it.
Yeah.
I got it. I got this. Wear nothing and carry two huge swords.
Kinda, the most important thing is to always be naked. She's like, I'm proud of you. You're beautiful, kind of. Just go around being naked and kill a bunch of people. It'll be the sickest shit ever. And everyone will think you're cool.
She was right.
And she was fucking right.
And she was right.
Aww. I like that her grandma is also tsundere. Just like, oh, I just found him, don't worry about it. This is, by the way, the wreath of flowers that we see when we first meet Kaine. Aww.
I'm a lesbian, that's enough.
Cops can't arrest you. You are technically wearing clothes.
I was mildly losing my mind over how serious the game was and how funny the chat was.
Yeah, no, I love our chat.
Cops can't arrest you, and you are technically wearing clothes. Her grandmother was not lying to her when she said that.
Yeah.
It's true. Be naked and kill people.
I also love that, like, her grandma talks the same way Kaine does. Like, that's why Kaine talks this way.
Yeah, that's real cute.
Her fucking sailor-ass grandma.
Yeah, this is like what this is what, like, Irish grandparents are like. As somebody with Irish grandparents. Oh, it's you, Kaine. Don't get too close or I take your goddamn foot off.
It's such a goal that, like, the more you become an old lady, the more you should swear.
Yeah, because you can get away with it now. What are people gonna say?
Right,
Oh, that's not
like,
ladylike? Well, neither is being old.
Aging?
Fuck you.
Like, what even is the point of aging if you're not gonna, like, swear a lot?
God, there's a local neighbor who's, I love her quite a lot. She's completely nutso and runs a dog rescue, but she will tell you her whole life story if she gets one chance to, and she loves to talk about sucking her boyfriend's dick.
Amazing. Incredible.
Salty as hell.
Gold as fuck.
Like, she's fucking great.
I feel like I'm going to turn into that person.
Yeah, I feel like
my bear sanctuary in the future.
You would.
I feel like I would. I would just vibe with that person.
Yeah, I promise you, if I ever get the chance, I'll introduce the two of you and you'll have a great time.
Kaine learning how to swear by chopping wood.
It's great that they're like dude by.
This is so heartwarming.
Yeah, it's such a great stuff. It's such a great backstory.
It's also a good like I feel like it's also like a good trans narrative. It's just like swearing.
Yeah.
That's the ultimate trans narrative.
Is that her character arc involves learning how to swear and chop wood.
That's true. Girls like that should call me.
Mia.
Mia took a big swig of her Montucky cold snack.
Oh god, I haven't had a Montucky cold snack in ages. None of the places
Mia's
around me
like-
sell them.
Mia's like,
Oh, really?
just in case any of them are around.
Oh,
Oh,
Jay,
I got a drink covered. Yeah?
just in general, any given Fred Meyer, if it sells beer,
Yeah?
they are known to have Montucky, like 12 packs of Montucky.
Okay, that's good. Actually, I take that back. I did have one because you told me the 7-Eleven in your neighborhood had one, and so I
Yeah, but
went
then they
to
stopped
it.
selling them.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. That is
They
the
might
one
be-
time
they might
since
be back. I don't know.
That's the one time since quarantine I've had a Montucky cold snack.
Oh my god, get them from Fred Meyer.
Yeah, that's where I got them because they're Fern's favorite beer, and well, there's like just a second of JB and a tar.
Yeah.
Oh, good. It's still doing that thing, huh?
It just like flashed before my eyes.
It was doing that on some other stream, and I was like, oh, I guess it does that sometimes.
I somehow missed JTAR. Now I'm sad.
Just a brief second. Oh,
God,
I got
let's
two
hear Fran.
drink cowards. Oh, it was Discord movie night when it kept happening. That was it. By the way, if you like movies, you should join our Discord movie night.
Yeah, I'm sad I missed the first. I would have I would have had AB watch it with me, but I have a strong feeling that she would have hated to see Cabin Fever.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, that one is not for ABs.
Transform. Hold on 1 second. There you go. Sorry, I had to put a Montucky cold snack in my paws.
Yeah, I saw. It's really good. It's very good.
Oh, we can't see because
I will pull it up on Twitch.
You'll have to
On
pull
Twitch on my phone. I need it.
Oh, so Daimo's still kicking around.
Yeah. Grandma unfortunately didn't kill him.
That's adorable, Jay. Thank you.
Let me see.
Hold on.
Drop the link for the Discord. All right, let me check it out.
Oh.
For the Film Critters Discord, should I drop a link to it?
Yeah.
Roger.
We've been Drew and I are trying to do movie nights like maybe every 2 weeks, at least once a month.
All right, I have dropped a link as requested.
And our theme is that we do a highbrow and a lowbrow movie that's like similarly related. So the first one we did is Cabin Fever and Safe, great double feature. And then we also did in between shows where we watched an Invader Zim episode, Germs, and then we watched a Friends episode where Monica is trying to pretend she's not sick.
Don't you have a bot that tells people to join the Discord?
It does, but it pops up like randomly. I don't know.
Oh,
Actually, wait.
there's a
can
way
I...
to do it on command, like an exclamation point command.
Discord. Not only did I not force you to watch an episode of Friends, I repeatedly said, please feel free to leave during the intermission. I swear you're not gonna miss anything, because I knew that it was gonna be an episode of Friends playing for 20 minutes.
Damn, that does sound like.
But what if that was
pretty bad part about that?
My plan for doing this programming is always going to be that, like, whatever I play as intermission between two movies, the point of it is so that if people only want to watch one movie or the other, they can, like, tune in at that time. So intermission is just supposed to be, like, something that does not matter if you watch it or not. I turned my volume down so people didn't think I liked Friends.
Whoa.
Oh my god. I mean, what are you doing here, freak? They let the ones closest to you live on.
God, I so respect the boldness of just hitting you with this. Like, as soon as like the next route starts.
Yeah, just as soon as it starts, it's just
Yeah.
being like, hey, here's Kaine's like tragic backstory, which is basically just given to you. I also like that it's. I honestly kind of like that it's given by text because it's not like, hey, watch this woman like suffer. It's just like here is the backstory to explain why Kaine acts the way she did the entire first route, so you also know why she acts the way she does going forward.
Right, it's like, and I know it's like one of those things that's almost certainly like for budget reasons, but they actually do a similar thing with Devila and Popola. They do the exact same thing because there's also a visual novel for that moment with Devila and Popola towards the end of
Automata?
Nier Automata.
Yeah.
Where they're like, and yeah, I like that it's not just like, hey, let's see, y'all want to see some women suffer?
Yeah.
And it like it is effective at what it's doing without being lurid. And for a game that has spent so much of itself being so aggressive and so in your face, it's kind of nice of it to show just a little bit of restraint at this one moment.
Yeah, no, it's good. It works.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel like even if they did have the resources to like put all of this into cutscenes or whatever, like this is just like a way better way of like, telling this story.
I have a feeling if this was a backstory, she would be telling it as a story, or if it was a cutscene, rather.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like if it was a cutscene, it would be Kaine telling it and not like you just seeing it happen.
Yeah.
Oh, and then she's drawing a picture of her grandmama.
Grandmama.
Mama.
Your grandmama.
Aww. I like that she. Oh yeah, this is like the weird drawing that's in Kaine's hut.
There is a special. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah,
there's a special. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I really like that. Like the grandma doesn't lie. She's not like, oh, it's good, it's beautiful. She's just like, oh no, like you are my granddaughter because I also can't draw for shit.
Yeah, well, I was actually about to say this is something I run into with my relationship with the bears a lot, which is that like there is kind of a special connection you can have with someone where you can tell them they suck as a form of like affection.
Yeah. Where it's like your flaws are what make you human and who you are.
Yeah.
And it's not like I am not putting you down for them. It's they're part of the ways that we relate as people.
Right.
Aww. Aww.
Yeah, it's a very like yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. And the fact that it's like I feel like it could get so melodramatic so easily if it was cutscened.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, we are going to make you spend some real time with Kaine.
Yeah.
You were gonna read this because
Kaine was telling you that like I feel like she would omit like most of it, or like it wouldn't be explained like, and you wouldn't know like the full depth of it, I guess.
That's true.
Can't believe you want me to eat a bug.
I do think I do also agree that it's pretty bold, especially for like how long this is.
Yeah. No,
is pretty tight.
It gives it to you. It like teases you that there are text things in this, and then it's like to get the second path going. You have to read all of this dialogue.
Avi, did you happen to play the newest Saga game, Saga Scarlet Grace?
Wow, I didn't know that there was a recent just Saga game.
Yeah, I mean we're the resources are low, so it's not don't expect too much. But
I don't think I would, but
it has a lot of like a lot of stories that are kind of just text based in it. Interestingly enough.
There's when did it come out? Because I remember that there was like
in the US it was either last year or this year, honestly.
Oh wow. Because what was the Saga? There was Unlimited Saga, I think, on PS2, and it was
we don't
really,
talk about that.
It was really infamous for just being not talked about.
The problem was that it was too experimental, and it was like so punishing. Honestly, like very few, like you could have very easily fixed that game because it had a lot going for it. It was just the main problem was that it was so experimental that you would just like do one thing wrong and then you'd lose like an hour of progress in the game or 2 hours of progress for no reason. And it was like complete luck. Like, oh, you walked into a room and it blew everyone up and now everyone's dead permanently and now you can't play the game anymore. And also you've lost a few hours of progress.
Oh my god.
It was just very like completely random and you had no idea why it happened and it was just random. And then there was like a phone game. Trying to remember. That series ain't doing so hot.
Yeah.
But the new one is interesting. You should give it a try. It's not very expensive.
This is such a.
I love the little Sodom and Gomorrah sort of like don't turn around, or that Hades, the old Hades story. Tired Demon, yes, Kane's hut is in Automata at the end of the Lunar Tier quest. Emil unlocks it for you, and it's full of lunar tears. And he talks about how it's full of memories for him, because basically that whole quest involves helping Emil remember the events of this game. Because by the time Automata has happened, it's been like another couple hundreds of thousands of years, and so Emil can only vaguely remember the events of this game.
No.
Guess who cried when Kane's song plays in the Garden of Lunar Tears? It's oh god, I want to replay Automata for a stream at some point. And since I played Automata before Nier, I didn't get that, but I am very much so going to be upset when I replay it again now that I know the full context of all those things that you find in the game. Also, so Kaine's grandma is showing signs of dementia, and Kaine is going to get stones to try to build a wall to protect her from shades.
Oh no.
Oh, is the Emil and Automata a copy? I know that there's the whole thing with Emil being cloned for wars, but I always assumed that the Emil you run into is the same Emil, but that because there's that secret boss fight where you fight all the other Emil clones.
Oh, hang it. Emil probably still has all of his.
Oh, yeah, he's hanging out. Oh, hi Romeo.
Yeah.
Romeo.
Hi Romeo.
He's he wants me to chase him, but I'm not going to because he's doing the run at me, run away thing.
Oh.
It's time for a dog chase stream.
Hi Romeo.
Yeah. That's the best video game of all.
It's true, Dog Chase, the original video game. Back in my day.
Back in my day, we chased a dog with a stick and a hoop. Stick and hoop. So this is the shade that Kaine was hunting the whole time.
Where did it come from?
It just invaded their yard and attacked her grandma. But it's the
Oh,
lizard. It's the lizard shade that we fight near the start of the game, and that's when we meet Kaine, is because she's like, "Let me kill this thing."
Oh, that thing. That's right.
Yeah.
Was that also the one that parasitically tried to tell her it was her grandma?
Yes, that's the one that pretended to be her grandma near the end of that fight.
Did it like kill her grandma or eat it? Eat her?
Yes. It's because it's the
I
one
see.
attacking her house right now, and so it's the one that killed her grandma. Yeah, see, she sees her grandma. Oh yeah, Canon Ismondo's right. It's also why Kaine gives up and tries to die after killing the lizard, and why she actually stays alive after the whole like, but we're friends.
Damn, poor Kaine. That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kaine's like, it's great that like, I remember this being so good when I was playing it because I was like, wow, Kaine kicks so much ass. I wish there was a whole game about Kaine, and then it's just like, hey, guess what? Her backstory, Kaine is the coolest and she is the best. We're gonna give you way more backstory about her than we are about Nier or anybody else in this game.
Yeah, Nier is literally, by the end of like these playthroughs, we've basically learned all of Nier's backstory. Nier is just some guy. Nier is just a dad who's pissed off fighting another dad in what is essentially a custody battle with himself.
Yeah,
it's true. And his last line was like, "I don't get it."
Yeah.
His last line was to another dad having the exact same issue. I don't get it.
Yeah.
God, that is true. Word number brings up a great point that it's like, the shades are sympathetic, like, because they're people. They're like actual people. But this lizard, it's not like a shade that like went berserk and lost its humanity and sentience. He's just an asshole.
Yeah.
He's just a fucking bad person. He's just a shitty guy. Like, it's like, oh yeah, shades are people. Oh right, people are also bad.
But some people are bad. Yeah.
I feel like Kaine is like one of those characters where, in my experience, I'm like, oh, is this like a Mary Sue? And then I'm like, yeah, it is, and it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
I don't know a Mary Sue kind of character that I wasn't like, oh, this rules.
Yeah, Mary Sue's are good actually.
Yeah. Just do that. Oh no, she's perfect. Oh good.
The first three shades you learn the personalities of are just assholes. That's true. So we've got Shadow Lord, we've got this guy, but who's the third shade? I think we will meet him shortly.
They're humans, and humans are actually jerks.
Yeah. And then after that, we basically mostly meet empathetic shades, which is really funny.
And then it's like, oh yeah, it's this guy.
The third shade is you, the player.
Times shade of the year is you.
They're humans like you and me, except jerks.
Think I'm bleeding to death. Can't die. Grandma told me to live. Something finally broke. Kill it.
Can't
Kill
die.
it. Kill it.
Grandma told me to live.
Kill it. 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 Her Her desire to kill and her desire to live to blend into one. And longer. So what happened? How did Kaine live?
God, just greeted.
Just tip first.
Greeted. Their titties. That like. That screenshot is solidarity.
I love that it then replays the bit of, oh right, there's a shade in there. That's weird. Nier, when did you get that? Where did you get that sphere? And are you level 22 now? Weren't you like level 7?
New Game Plus, baby!
And we get to take care of all of these tentacles with the power of
friendship.
Power of friendship. And wow, you're doing quite a lot of damage.
Oh right, I can't use magic yet. Oh wait, I can't use magic because it hasn't been set.
You didn't have it equipped.
Are all my word edits still in place? No, none of my word edits. Okay, I'll fix that. I'll fix that later.
Word edits?
The things where you can put magic, Grimoire's magic on attacks to make them better, or like
did that stuff get undone because of the end of the game or something?
Yeah, because it's New Game Plus, so I have to redo it. I like have everything to put it on there, so it's fine on that front. I just have to re-put it on, which is annoying.
So, in the original run, what happened in this scene instead of what just happened?
I mean, it's basically was just this, except we didn't get Kaine's backstory. We just let Kaine out, and then we killed this thing. The fight system was also a lot harder because we were a lot lower leveled.
Right. Did this happen?
I think we actually did use a different attack to kill it, but I might be wrong.
Oh no.
The main thing is a lot of the game plays out the same, sort of like Nier Automata, but there's like small differences, and a big thing is that you see things and learn things that you didn't know before. But like it's kind of like the beats of like what you're doing and the beats of the story are the same. Gently, weakly, softly. The shade, sure that its tormentor's dead, turned and left. Couldn't kill it. Sorry, Grandma. Couldn't avenge you.
Sorry, Grandma.
Sorry, Grandma.
Sorry, Grandma.
Also, her left eye is gone. Huge theme of left eyes being missing in Yoko Tara's work, I'm noticing.
Big TLC fan.
Yeah. Yeah, that's mine. Gonna... Yeah, oh, Nier loses his right eye? Oh. Finally gonna die, are you? Well, you had it coming. It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. So grandma, so she's being tormented by some weird things who are probably the shade versions of these people that she knows.
Oh, sick.
Which is why the apothecary is a jerk when the real guy is like super nice.
Man, leave Kaine alone.
All I'm learning here is that souls are jerks.
Yeah. Who's that I hear? Hey, you got a wish, sunshine? You know, like a wish. Oh god, it's an atheist. Oh no.
The worst kind of specter. An atheist.
I guess atheist shades be like, guess I was wrong.
Shady.
Awkward. God. Tips grimoire.
Tips grip, Jesus.
Machady.
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 Good bear.
Probably have to wrap it up at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was thinking after this we'd probably finish. Your body, come on, give it to me. I want to stand on the ground. So this is a shade basically trying to ask her, hey, give me your body, since if you're dying, I can take it and have a body again. So if you remember, Kaine is half shade, and this is why. Also, the shade is a serial killer.
Sick.
Oh.
Which is partially why Kaine is so violent, is because she's half possessed by a serial killer.
That's pretty sick. Good for her.
Are you a shade? Maybe. Just, I always imagine this character with like a slight Italian accent, like, maybe. What of it? Oh, alright, dude, come on.
Oh, we got an anecdote.
Oh yeah, I'll get to that. So this is also why Kaine keeps getting owned after she killed the big lizard, is because the shade that we had to fight to get her back to normal is trying to basically make good on their deal.
Oh my god.
Okay, dude, come on. This is a Redditor. She just is possessed by a Redditor.
Yeah, this dude is someone who became the Joker a long time ago. This dude been the Joker.
Yeah. Dude, it's like the Joker is about him, you know?
I'm so glad this is in visual novel format without voices. We don't have to hear a dub of this guy's voice.
Good news, we will get to hear this guy's voice.
No,
How does it sound?
You'll see.
I can kind of hear it in my head, but
it's probably exactly what you think. Unfortunately, Kaine is possessed by Rainy
God.
We got a timeshare arrangement.
This guy doesn't sound that bad.
And now Kaine is super powerful. And she could just kill people. I do love this line still. Just like, why would you want me to kill another shade? Like, I'm not racist. I'll kill anybody. I'm not fucking. It's fucking
equally.
It's fucking murder. Like, what? I'm gonna be picky about it.
That's not a murder serial killer. I am.
I'm not a murder racist.
Hey,
all time.
Listen up, Toots. I'm an equal opportunity murderer. All right.
You wanna know how I got these psychological scars?
You wanna know? Jesus.
The amount of psychic damage my bears do in the chat is so good.
You raised them well.
Raised my adult boyfriends.
So this is Tyron. This is the third
That's
shade
my
who's
boyfriend,
also
right?
an asshole and sucks. And he lives in Kaine's heart. Like some sort of metaphor. He lives in Kaine's heart.
It's like, yeah, it's like some sort of freaking metaphor.
The more you kill, the more heart turns rotten sour. And I like rotten and sour.
I'm just hearing all of this in like Andrew Dice Clay's voice.
Yeah, for sure.
But that's the voice actor.
So this is also partially why Kaine at the end is like, I've got personal shit I gotta deal with, and leaves. Is because if she goes too soft, the shade will take over.
I just assumed she was like, oh, nope, you're gonna want me to be a mom. No, I'm out.
I mean, that's basically it, because if she becomes a mom, that's it. Shade time, baby. Aww. So that's Kaine's backstory. So you may be wondering, how does this connect to the fact that we get more things?
Kaine, you gotta live.
Well,
You gotta come back to us.
now that we are taking the game from Kaine's perspective to an extent, Kaine is part shade. That means Kaine can understand what the shades are talking about.
Oh no!
So now we are gonna play through this whole game again, but this time we know what the shades are actually doing while we're killing them.
Oh no!
Yeah, stuff's about to get a little bit suck.
And that is what we shall be.
Yoko
Taro's trick. And that is what we shall be exploring next time.
Next time
on Nier the J Bear Hat stream. Oh, Ruggles, you never made that connection? Yeah, it's because the second half of the game is Kaine's story. So we're playing as Nier still, but we're seeing Kaine's perspective on the story, which is that she can understand what shades are saying.
How long has it been?
5 years.
Jesus Christ, Yoker's trick.
Yoker's trick is very, very tough.
I've decided to become the Yoko Taro. Lovely. No, I think you're right. I feel like we probably were supposed to be able to play as Kaine, and it just wasn't like something that they were able to execute on. Because like that's what they do in Automata, is like on the second playthrough you play as the other one. 9S.
Yeah.
You don't need to know his name. He's a boy. It's fine.
But yeah, no, I feel like the mere fact that you play as 9S in that route kind of like shows that they definitely wanted you to play as Kaine. Hey, I wonder if they'll do that in the remake.
Oh.
It would be tight as hell.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no way they're not gonna like pull some shit in the remake.
Yeah, I really. Yeah, they're making a whole remake. God, when does that come out?
Word number, it does. It's like you can switch to the other characters during battle, and they played fucking atrociously. You can play as Yona in the remake. Ooh. They've shown her with full player control and walk cycles. That's really exciting.
That's awesome.
Cannot wait.
Wait, you can play as Yona? That's wild.
Apparently, they've shown off stuff which suggests that there are going to be sections where you play as Yona.
Whoa.
It's nothing like the one Grandma used to make, but...
I
hell.
am day one buying that game, and maybe I'll stream it. Maybe I'll just play it for my own self. Now I'm imagining Yona doing flipping kicks and stabbing shades. If we can't do that as Yona, I'm refunding the game.
Excuse me.
But yeah, kind of.
The remake might be more of a sequel than a retelling. Yeah, that's. I've been worried that might be the case.
I've been assuming that that's going to be the case because it's like that's the trend with remakes right now is that they're not actually remakes. A trend which, by the way, Shattered Memories was well ahead of the curve on. I think it's time for people to give that game critical reappraisal. But I assume that it's... I would be surprised if it is just, oh, it's Nier, but the game is better. I assume it's going to be a little bit of we're doing things we wanted to do the first time, and a little bit of, like, we are making the fact that this is a remake canon to the universe.
That's great. Listen, can I talk to you for a
I forgot about this. Just like, hey, that's cool. Anyway.
This doesn't make sense.
Please, people are tired.
All right, here's the thing where they make them sleep outside.
People are afraid of as long as you're still right. I'm used to sleeping outside.
Because we know that from backstory now.
No.
We'll see you later.
We're sorry.
All right, and that's it.
What is the matter?
Kaine, how could I? What the?
We should.
Sorry. Anyone got anything to talk about before we close out for the night?
I didn't get much sleep that night.
I wanted to blame Devila for everything. What if these are Kaine's thoughts? Just kidding, it's not. It's Nier still.
Kaine would never think anger won't accomplish anything.
Kaine has excellent anger management skills.
I don't know that Kaine is trying to accomplish things with violence. I think she's just violent.
I think she's just trying to violence.
She's just
Kaine has recognized that conflict is abuse. And that the more conflict you do, the more you win.
Conflict is abuse, and I'm all out of abuse.
I think I meant the conflict into abuse.
I'm here. Hey, buddy, conflict is not abuse, and I'm all out of abuse. The conflict to abuse pipeline.
Oh my god.
Right.
We love calling things pipelines.
We really do.
It's a good meme.
I desperately though now need to see an edit of Kaine as like an Oakland like bangs haver type. Like the type who just brings up conflict is not abuse in like conversations where it's not relevant.
You mean all of our friends?
Yes, but from Oakland, the specific Oakland version of that.
I have those.
The Oakland flavor.
Conflict in my abuse.
Yes.
That one tweet that's like guy who's only seen like Baby Geniuses watching another movie. This is giving me Baby Geniuses vibes. Just like queer who's only read Conflict is Not Abuse reading a conversation. This is giving me Conflict is Not Abuse vibes.
That is a type of guy.
Oh, that's for sure a type of guy.
Anyway, that's the end of the stream. Tune in next week when we will do Route B. We could probably actually do Route B in one stream, honestly. Anyone got anything to promote? Anyone got anything they're doing?
Thanks for streaming.
Play our visual novels on Steam sale.
Oh yeah, it's on sale right now. You should go.
Oh yeah. Heaven Will Be Mine is on. Is the other one also on sale?
Yeah, I believe they're both on sale. We Know the Devil is
The Devil is Not Abused.
$7 at most, so that shit is probably like less money than a candy bar.
We don't get to know how much they are. Yeah, it's $4 right now.
$4.
$4. Why, that's as much as a Starbucks coffee. And then, and unlike that, this will really wake you up.
It'll wake you up. Yeah, and Heaven Will Be Mine is $11.24.
$11.24. Why, that's almost as much as a Subway sandwich meal.
I like how I just make myself the link fetcher.
You're really good at it. You're very fast at it. You're a lot faster.
I'm so fast with typing and stuff like that. That's all I do all the time. So.
Okay. And then on Saturday, I am probably going to be streaming some Kitty Horror Show games because people wanted me to stream those.
Tomorrow's New Year's. I think I'm going on my stream. I might play a little bit of Metal Gear Solid 5, and then I think like at night we're just gonna play party games like Jackpot.
Oh, that sounds fun.
So yeah, just for like, end of year, have fun, stress free, good vibes. And then
Tony got trolled image.
Yeah, it's very good. It really
I have like an obscene amount of like kind of meme drawings of me. It's you have no idea.
It's really good as somebody like that's the best part of having any kind of like persona or regular persona.
Persona, you couldn't even come up with a. It's a human. Do I have a human persona?
It's a human persona. Like, what am I gonna say? But it's like it's the same.
She's human.
Tony, like this image, it is a persona though.
That's
like,
good. I'm glad. I'm very glad.
It fulfills the role of a persona.
It's true. Good. I'm glad. I stream sometimes, but it's pretty random. But you can follow my Twitch.
Yeah, Tony, put your Twitch in the chat. Sorry, I put on the hash brown.
My Twitch is this. What?
I put on the little hash brown hedgehog, but I just muted it, so it's just the Yoko Taro. Oh, it's gone. It didn't loop when it ended. Loop. There we go. Is it muted still?
Like.
I hope so. Okay, it's still muted. There he goes.
Oh yeah.
There she goes.
Oh, this is great.
There you go. Nice.
Yeah. Okay. So look at that. That is the Shadow Lord's ending, right?
That's undeniably that room.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that is 100% it. Also,
Like,
look at that. Look at that last link I sent.
Okay.
You can see like the Yoda bed in the corner almost. Why does this hedgehog have
Jesus.
eyebrows?
Hey,
a good picture.
Tony. Just by the way, did you know what that's from?
The I'm in Danger thing. It's a Simpsons thing, isn't it?
Wrong. It's from the
What?
Family Guy Simpsons crossover. That's a Family Guy episode clip.
Dude, okay.
You drew a Family Guy meme.
Fun fact. You want to know the thing that you are doing to me?
Yeah?
In the first like 4 years or so of my relationship with the bear that I live with, we would call each other out for accidentally making a Family Guy reference. And we would go, Family Guy! Like, it was like a game. Like, we would catch each other doing something. Because it's like, back in the day, it was so ubiquitous, right? Like you wouldn't even realize that something you're saying is in reference to a Family Guy thing or whatever, right? And like, we both loathed Family Guy, but it was hard to say things. It was hard to never say something referencing it. So you just did the thing that we do to each other. Good. I'm glad it's a Family Guy reference, okay?
All right. Okay. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.